Alright, what's up everybody? Finally streaming this again. And we still have not
Can I help you?
done this guy. It's kind of funny he's the last one. Probably the easiest, honestly, but hey pizza. Now, Catalina is my most useful character for this kind of thing, but I want to do it on Galanza because he's awesome. But yeah, if this ends up being a whole ordeal, then I'll probably use Catalina because she can carry pretty well. Galanza just hits good.
You make it as a symbol of the future, an inchoate world.
Look at this team, we're gonna do great.
Once I stop you, I can finally let go of the past.
This guy really is a talker.
The only destiny ending today is yours. I'll let anyone
Damn.
dictate my future. You hear me?
Damn it, I missed. No stack. Big bonk.
Ryan and the devil wanted this more than anyone. And I'll help them see it through.
Woo.
Sky Dweller's greatest strength. Engage in the cycle of rebirth and destruction, ever spiraling toward
Damn it, I'm gonna lose my stacks. This attack is so long.
evolution is eternal.
Oh boy.
Perfection. Will always be complete.
Okay. Hey look, I lost my stacks. Oh well. Galanza things. Hey, perfect block.
Bow and worship, for the light of its mercy outshines true passion.
The finale. The sword stopper reveals his strength.
True strike. Feel the stage.
Darkness.
Trying to get my meter. There we go. Whew. Cut that close. Oh damn, the captain player is not even close. How the fuck did they have that little ult? Because 30 of that ult is from us, so they had 17 ult. Maybe they used theirs and I didn't notice. Woo! I think I'm safe here. Does Captain have another use for their ult meter? Because that's the only way. Yeah, I wonder if they've got like something they can use their meter on that's not their ult. to lie. Oh god, I shouldn't be looking at Gundam-related topics right now. I'm trying to not die. Kind of hard to tell when these things stop moving, so it's okay for you to move. Fuck! Woo! Perfect block, and I still got wrecked. Guess they don't want you blocking that shit. When I'm stuck at work, feels bad. They lost. This fucker just makes you reset your stacks all the time, dude. Oops. That could have been better. Man, I got my thing, but I think he's in damage reduction mode, yeah. Okay, good enough.
My specialty! Live for the sport and die by the spear!
I do like how Fediol calls Beatrix, I think, female disaster.
The sword sharpened rising! Feel the sting! Stuck on this! Captain! Good night! Gotcha! Time chaos! Trevor like that? Weak! Feel the sting!
Oh, fuck. In a really bad spot here. Going over here will be fine if I can just get there. Oh, yeah, he makes the map smaller. Wow, that's fucked.
To evolve, to break free of our strings, and
Fuck! I need firm stance. Didn't we just get a link? How the fuck did we get a link again? I feel like we're slightly overgearing this, but you know, I'll take it. Oh, because of the ult chain. Which is kind of fucked up because now we're ulting again.
Oblivion falls!
Man, if we had had Captain's ult there, I think we would have won. Oh, we got a break though. Wow. This poor fuck. Son of a bitch. May have slightly overreacted there.
Martial speed. Done and dusted. Good night. Gotcha.
The Fediel shouldn't have swapped. That like fucked everything up. Well, that was almost disappointing compared to the other bosses. We're more geared though, for sure.
The world's presence
But I do think Beelzebub and
fading away.
Lucy are definitely harder. Solo him? Yeah, I don't think I'm that geared. I'm not that far. I know once you're like perfectly geared, you can solo these in like a reasonable amount of time. Although it's still pretty hard. Yeah, Fediel is just really overpowered right now. Remember that guy in my stream last time saying she's fine and does not need to be nerfed, and I'm like, yeah, no. Literally everyone plays her. Oh, geez, I wonder why. But yeah, she's busted. And like she's so busted that that's an okay one. But she's so busted it does kind of kill the fun a lot of the time. Like sometimes you have two of her in the group and they're really geared and they just do so much damage. It's like the fuck.
Yes, can I help you?
Okay, I'm assuming we need to do this one to get the mat that I need.
Come again.
To ascend my
There. What do you think?
terminus weapon or whatever.
Here it is.
This boss was not very fun in the regular game. We'll see if this version's any better. It probably won't. It'll probably just be annoying, I have a feeling.
Yes? It's in your hands now.
Oh, let me in? Yeah, sure. We'll,
Come to view the requests?
I don't know why he just defaults to Japan like that. Does Japan really like the word defy? Although Vandictus is Korean, because like you got the, you know, defying fate version of Vandictus coming out, and then there's fucking Defy Infinity. Like, the hell is going on here? It is nice you can run around town and grab stuff when you're waiting. And sometimes you get, like, crazy good stuff.
Open sesame. Not bad. Let's see here. Very nice.
You can count on me, okay?
Oh yeah, there's like a loot by this tree. Pretty easy to not notice because of the flowers.
Taking this.
Oh, got a summon. Nice. Bro, the amount of mastery points that you need to max out one character is insane. Now, you can enjoy a character and do a lot of content with them without them being maxed out. That's not really even the issue. It's the fact that, like, if you're like, hey, I do want to max this character out, while you're doing that, you cannot, like, do anything on any other character because you're not going to have the mastery for it. It's kind of fucked up.
Let's tear up the battlefield.
I just AFK farm the 4 dragons. I don't really like AFK farming. I do it a little bit, but I don't do it a lot. I want to actually play the game. Okay.
Yes, can I help you?
Imagine playing
Did you take this one?
the game. What a what a concept. I'll go healer. I mean, I can if you want. Doesn't matter to me. I'm happy with Galanza or Catalina. Very, very purple Lost. That's what I expect, like Marps to look like. Because Marps' name in chat is purple, I think. Wait a minute. No, it's not. I don't think it is. Hex and Poi have purple names. Isn't Marps green? No, Marps is purple, I think. And there's Zert. Zert's purple. I swear Marps. No, Marps is blue, right? Yeah. Marps is blue.
Looks good.
The closest I'll get to playable Agravain. Feels bad. I think if a character can play support, I'm almost always going to play them as support because there's not that many support characters. So if I want to play damage or tank, I can play all kinds of other characters. So it's so rare that a character has good support. So if they've got it, I'm like, hell yeah, I'm playing that. And I actually think support's the most fun to play. Now, that kind of depends, right? Like if you're playing support and then your group is way overgeared and then not really. But like when you're having to really work for it, and it's tough, maybe you're undergeared and stuff like that, then I think support's the most fun by far. Although I have a feeling tank is really fun. I've seen some Vayne setups that look like a blast. I really do want to play like a very block heavy, perfect block, the invulnerability thing set up on Vayne, because you can do a lot of cooldown reduction with like the blocking and stuff, and you can keep your iframe thing up a lot more than you would expect. If you're going to be a few minutes lost, I'm going to go to the other town then and get loot. Yeah, it's so easy to fuck up your gear in this game. I don't really, because of that, I kind of stopped using presets for summons and things like that. Most of the loot is probably available here because I don't come here very often, as this town sucks.
Any good? Open sesame. You're keeping this.
But hey, free stuff. Apparently I won a quest over there.
Not bad.
I wish these guys were playable. They're cool. Now you get a Wheel of Fate. 3 mastery points, essentially. So I have spent an ungodly amount of tickets on sigils and stuff. And I've been doing the fusions, because you can do fusions to try to get like a basic stat with damage cap as a side. And after all this time, I have only gotten one. I literally have one stun power with damage cap as a side. So, that's gonna take a while. Actually, really hate that whole shtick. It's just way too meta. I wish they had not done it like that. The way they did it, it's like, you really just have to set your sigils up that way.
I'm taking this.
I gotta kill Excavalion twice. You don't get any mastery points for doing it though.
Got the goods? Let's see. Oh my whiskers, this is beautiful.
Oh wow, I have excess treasure. Oh, hey, I actually need these. Nice. Almost no point in looking through this. You might as well just like accumulate a lot and then use filters to see if you got anything good. Oh, still more loot. Must be below.
Let's see.
Hey, more summons. Hell yeah. Hey, rabbit.
Here, keep this. Let's see here. Not
Okay, I think we got everything.
Hello to you. Try something. Okie dokie. Which two are you fixing to combine? Have vouchers?
I wonder what this parrot thinks of chat. Yeah, chat's pretty fucking unbelievable. Yeah. All right, let's see if we got anything good. Oh, hey, that's for what's her name, Beatrix. It's funny that her title's Ultramarine. Ready for some 40k? Oh, Lost is ready. Let me check real fast. You never know, chat. We might have gotten something good. All right, and we... Oh, wait. Oh my god, we got one. It's not a very good one because it's a crit one, but we actually got one. So, hey, that's 2. Let me equip that real quick. Probably better than that at this point. Yeah, that might be the worst one you can get because it's so easy to have your crit at 100, but hey, it's still something.
sigil enhancements. Not bad, is it? Come again.
All right. Yeah, I think stun power is probably the best one because stun power is actually just good because it affects like your link meter gain, I'm pretty sure. And then it'll always do something. Yeah, and HP is fine. It's not like HP is bad. It's just the flat HP is a very small amount, but it at least does something. Where the attack up is so minor that it's just completely worthless, and you're probably capped. And then crit, you're definitely capped, so... Rainbow Weirdo. My Vayne build needs more attack. Wow, we have like no crit meter. Jesus. Uh-oh. Well... So isn't like range just objectively better there because they can hit the wall and not be standing on top of the wall, so when a projectile comes out of the wall, they have time to dodge it? This is some bullshit. Motherfucker. Perfect block. Nice, fucked them both up there. That was good. Where did all of our damage go? And get back here. Where you going? My stacks? Oh, okay, fuck you, game. Fucking dragons. I don't think that's very reasonable. Guess I got a big hit off. Bonk, bonk, bonk! Nice little break there. Too bad we didn't get a chain. Dumb Vita ist. The hell is that? Fucking Smash Brothers intro is what that is. Wow, they actually make you do this again. Why am I not running? Sprinting got fucked up. Kind of hard to see here.
The end. It draws near. Suck it up. The threshold is before you.
Good night.
Holy fuck, did I keep my stacks? No, I did not. That was optimistic of me.
Simply brilliant. All of the sky's distortions converge. Reach ever out and seize your destiny.
The hell? We do no damage. What the hell? Bro, we weren't even close. Why do people always have the anti-heal thing on? That didn't work. Moonlight butterfly. That motherfucker just teleported out of my super thing. You build all those stacks. Okay. I don't even know. Let's try that again.
Hello. What do you say? Will you accept it? We're counting on you.
Oh, free stuff. Okay, I guess we have to get the final upgrade for that one. Ocean Hoarder V+. Get a few upgrades here. You know, between that and the sigil I just got, I might not actually be at damage cap anymore. Let me check.
Oh, you like training?
The Silver Wolf Alpha has found his prey!
Oh wow, yeah, my normal attacks are under cap. Let's see skills. I have a lot of like skill damage up stuff. Okay, skills are still over cap. So, which is mostly what matters, but that does mean I could sneak in a little bit of damage. What about my ult? Not that it really matters, like, your ult just doesn't do that much damage. It's mainly there for, CC. And, like, sure, the more damage it does, the better, but... Oh, wow. Way under cap. Holy shit. That's crazy. I could do significantly more damage than with that. Thing is, the sigil to not be healed doesn't actually help that much. And the thing is, there's loads of healing from your teammates. And like, most quests fail because of lack of healing. Just like, that's overwhelmingly what happens. That's like why Catalina's so good, is because, generally, deaths go down a lot. It damage dealt doesn't affect cap, but it's not enough. Like, it's so little. It's like, you basically just make it where if you matchmake with someone that's support, you're just like wrecking the team. Where if you don't have it, it makes almost no difference at all. And then also you get to replace it with a different sigil. Oh, I should be... If I'm waiting for Lost, I should manage my sigils. There's no reason to... not get ahead of that. Oh my god, this is my least favorite thing in the game.
I'll take care of those summons for you.
These aren't too bad. I've got better, though, for the most part. I mean, shields are good, but healing's still quite useful. And you have the team-wide healing potions. I kind of wish you could move your passives around. Because, like, if there's a summon you just like the gameplay of, it's kind of lame that you probably won't get to use it because it's probably not going to have the... One, it might not even be possible for it to get a good passive, and then, even if it can, you probably didn't get it. And then, like, the newer summons at the end of the game, they just have higher caps, so... Like, I don't think that was very good design. That's a big issue I actually have with this game, is there's a lot of stuff where it's like, look at all this stuff we made, and then there's these two that are actually worth using. Like, sigils are like that. There's just so many sigils that you will never, ever use under any circumstance. And a lot of the summons are like that. It's like, even if their gameplay's cool, it don't fucking matter. And it's just crazy making all these summons and putting all that work into it, and then very few of them are actually worth using.
Appreciate the support. Welcome. Look who it is.
Alright, let's see. Really, the only single-use sigils worth keeping is the Stout Heart one. Because as far as I'm aware, you just cannot get that. Plus, maybe some damage caps for, like, old characters. Like when you want to play with your friends and not be too strong and that kind of thing. Like early on, War Elemental, but at this point in the game, it's no biggie anymore. I actually think something they could have done was made it to where if you equip a skill in a single version instead of having the backup stuff, like the secondary effects, the primary effect should be stronger and like go above the cap or be the only way to get to the cap or something like that. Like, because it's just right now, there's literally no reason for any of these. One thing you could do is make it to where you can get to the cap with the multi-use one. Just you'll need, you know, that effect in multiple places. Where if you ever use like a single version of a skill, it should just always be the max. That should be the benefit of using it, is it's the max level version. I probably have a lot of Stout Hearts. Yeah, I can get rid of some. Okay, let's see. Never used this. God, Tyranny used to be so meta, now it's just completely fucking pointless. Not a lot of defensive stuff is useless. Okay, I think the group will be ready. Let me just get through a few of these real quick. Man, I need to update some character sigils. Okay, good enough. Well, if it isn't the evil one. I do wonder what characters he would play. Dude, the big punchy dude that I play with Poi, he's so much fun. It's crazy that he's the least played character in the game. It's like, man, he's super fun. Man, that doesn't even seem possible. Like, it's not with the damage we have. Hate this part. I hate to use my super thing on the fucking wall, but I don't know what else to do here. I probably could have saved it. We did less damage than last time. I think last time we got it to 90% there. Damn, I tried to block that, but... Am I skill sealed? Oh, I am. God damn it. Fuck. Well, looks like I can hit both of them. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think we just don't have enough damage with this setup. Like, we're not even close. This is such a weird boss. Not in the best spot on the map here. Literally one person dies and you lose. Like, just instantly. And it's because we don't have enough damage to, kill the things in the time limit.
Yes, can I help you? I can make the arrangements at once. It's in your hands now.
Because, yeah, it's like if you fail the time limited part, it just takes your crit meter down to 1. So the second someone dies, you just instantly lose. That's kind of a lame gimmick, though.
This is it, everybody. Let's show the squad.
I too shall leave my power, even if it be a small creation. Only then will you grasp the true extent of my darkness.
There's only one way to prove we have what it takes to protect the sky. Come on, everyone.
Hey, look, we failed again. We even have a Fedial this time.
Raging fire, howling wind,
Although I don't think they're super geared.
million and emerald.
Feel the soar right through 'em. Martial spear.
Jesus Christ, that's ridiculous. I want to try to keep my nuke skill here.
Guess I should kill you.
Fuck. Wow, the millisecond we got back here, my stacks wore off and I lost it. Fuck this game, dude. Dude, that is so lame. Wow, we did even less damage. That's the least damage we've ever done. Crazy. Man, I swear I didn't spin that much. What the hell?
Thought you could draw so much power from the hierarch. Why, the evolution of the immortals. It all surpasses all my
Oh, come on. Bad timing with the iframes wearing off there. I really don't like the way this fight's designed because if you have a lot of damage, right, meaning you're more geared and like more prepared, so it's easier, then it's even easier because then you're able to kill the statues in time and not lose the crit meter. Like, that's stupid. Like, so you already have the inherent, hey, the fight's gonna be easier because you have more gear anyway, and now it's just like, now there's a mechanic that like extra rewards you for being overgeared. It's like super lame. Because it basically just means if you don't have a whole lot of gear, you just can't ever die ever.
Let's savor this together! Live for the sport and die by the spear! Video!
with pleasure.
Good night!
Human man.
Behold my blade! Return to the abyss! Martial skill!
About time. Ours next.
Giant one.
The astronism!
No way, my stacks don't wear off. I just refreshed them, but there's just no way. This part takes way too long. That's so fucked up. I land right on it when it's blowing up. Thank you, camera. That's awesome. Just have a giant rock in my screen.
All shall one day fade to black. But now is not your time. The end. It draws near. The threshold is before you.
Feel the sting! Good night! Wide open! Gorgeous! Much obliged! And here's another!
Simply brilliant. All of the sky's distortions confirmed. Reach ever outside and seize your destiny. Progress tolls the hour of your trial. Lay bare your unbowed spirits.
I wonder if killing these and throwing it will be worth. Of course, it just instantly moves the second I throw it. I don't think this group is gonna work. It's just not like mathematically possible. I mean, it is if you just never fucking die ever, but like we never do the trial. That's pretty stupid though. The amount of damage you need is outrageous to do that in the time limit. Like you need to kill it in like 20 seconds. Maybe it might even be less than that. It's like crazy.
Excellent!
That really only affects my skill damage.
Oh, yeah!
What am I missing? Because it says 148 and I assume it's 150s. Oh, I didn't get that one. Whoops. Pretty relevant right there.
Yes, can I help you? Here it is. I can make the arrangements at once. It's in your hands.
I mean, it wouldn't even matter. Like, we're so far off from the damage.
I'm ready to set out.
It doesn't matter if all 4 people are attacking the same one or not. Like, you can just look at the math. It's like, that was just no way. I mean, technically, you can just win by nobody dying. But it's so rare you do any hard content in this game and someone doesn't die at least once. Have you tried adding more flat attack? Funnily enough, that is actually a thing in this game. And it works in a very similar way too.
This is it, everybody. Let's show the sky the limit.
Like, that's not even close. Like, even if we killed the other one, we weren't like we couldn't have killed either of those in time. That probably wasn't worth using my stacks there. I didn't really think about it because I got my stacks really quick. So I kind of did it on autopilot. Oh, hey, we got one of those. Too bad we weren't at 100%. Slightly better than last time. Like, this is ridiculous, dude. Doesn't help, but this fight's just not very fun. Like, it's so lame that this is like the ultimate challenge of the game, and it's one of the worst fights in the game. Like, it's so mechanically like light. You know, like Beelzebub is super interesting and engaging. Like every second of it's really fun. Or this is just like lame as fuck and like super gimmicky. It's gonna be a little awkward when the shield breaks. Damn, skill sealed really sucks on Galanza. Oh, fuck. Oh, this game. I'm probably better off playing with randoms because I kind of just want to get this done to unlock my thing. Yeah, it's because, I mean, you have, like, literally, like, the minimum amount of crit meter. You know, it's, like, the least amount you're allowed to have. And we weren't even in, like, the ballpark of getting the,
This one, yes?
trials done.
Please be careful.
I wouldn't mind there being a really hard fight to like aspire towards if it was actually fun, but like mechanically that's not a very interesting fight at all. I feel like that fight, and same in the story, it kind of just felt like they ran out of budget, so they kind of just slapped something together to look fancy that doesn't actually require a lot of development time. But hey, Beelzebub is a really good fight, so I'm happy with that.
I too shall end my ritual, even if it be against my own creation. Only then will you grasp the true extent of my darkness.
So we had enough damage, but then it's the other one. I don't see how you're supposed to know which one to attack. It kind of just seems to be random as fuck. And then by the time it's selected, it's like it's too late.
Rather than my vermilion and emerald.
Yeah, we actually killed the one. Jesus Christ, why is that burn doing that much damage?
Strike true and impress upon our valley the boundless potential of the skies.
I'm gonna have to use it. I'm guessing spinning's better here because I think damage is what matters. I think one of my shots missed, so I didn't get a stack. What the hell? Yeah, this fight really does suck because it's not very interesting, and then if you die, it's mainly because there's just so many like random, hard to see coming like particle effect attacks. Because like there's not a lot of tells and stuff. It's not like a boss like Beelzebub doing specific moves. They're like, oh yeah, he's doing that attack. It's kind of like, hey, this bullshit particle effect just spawned on you. Have fun. Can you ult this thing? You can. So, I like how I ulted it, which freezes the timer. But we're attacking the other one. Maybe not to play. Well, we're gonna fail it. I like how the other guys had their ults, and that would have been enough to have stopped it. But they just didn't ult, so we lose the crit meter. Brilliant. Well, it'd have been close if they ulted, but I'm pretty sure we could have done it. Dude, the timing on the swirl part. You know, it's like, I like how we just died and it was one of the guys that didn't ult. So it's like, if you don't ult there, you're like saying you don't think we need to pass the trial because no one's gonna die. So we should save the damage for the boss. But he is the one that died. So clearly not a good call.
Come to view the request? I can make the arrangements at once. Good luck out there.
Maybe I should play Catalina. She's a lot better at carrying. But I put all this effort into maxing out Galanza, and he's my favorite, so, it just sucks. But Catalina is definitely better for this kind of thing. Reheating soup takes so long for no reason. True. Are you any better today? How's the farm going? We're getting farmed. I hate when you're like so sick you can't even like enjoy like sitting back and watching a show or playing a game or whatever. Like the worst when you're just like so fucked up. You just have to sit there and suffer for a week. Sometimes longer. Man, when I was younger, it's better now because I've like done so many things in my life to like improve this as I had to. But when I get sick, I used to get sick for like months and months, and it was because my sinuses don't work properly, so I'd get horrible sinus infections. But over time I've like just learned things you can do to help with that. And I still get sick for a long time, but not as long. Man, I tried a perfect block, I didn't get it. Yeah, I do kind of think the altar is random. No way we're getting this. I really can't stand this because it's just, oh hey, if you get a crit though, you get it early. But anyway, this is just so stat sticky. Because like if you have the stats to do it, then you get a buffer. Like I hate that. It's like, because if you don't have the stats to do it, then the rest of the stage is harder, which is, that doesn't make any sense. Like you're already playing at a handicap, so now we're going to give you another handicap. Where if you have the stats, now you don't have that handicap, and then now the stage is actually easier. It's like when you're geared, you have the capacity to do more, but then they make it so you need to do less. Like, that don't make any fucking sense. I really like if it's a really firm bread, like Italian bread or like a baguette. That can be really good with soup. I ate before the stream, but now I'm hungry. And like, 'cause like, there's really no tell when that goes off. I dodged it, but I just dodged it with luck. I just kind of guessed. I like how this is the only group that's ever succeeded in gaining the crit meter, and then we're just dying all of the time. And this is what I'm saying. This is why, like, they have the no healing stupid sigil on, but they're dying like mad, and they need health. And I'm like, and then you can't heal them. It's like, great. I swear this player base is fucking retarded. Like, because they're all following YouTube videos that don't actually apply. It's like, oh, that's the meta. It's like fucking WoW players trying to chase the 1%, doing strategies that the 1% do that don't fucking apply to your dumbass. Just don't get hit. Yeah, I know, right? Man, I'm trying to ult, but like I was CC'd or something. I think the ice one got me.
Charging forward.
Why are we attacking the other one? Why the fuck are we attacking the other one?
My shield between those bones. Good night.
We're fucked. We're using all of our ults and we're not even gonna get it.
Lightning eradication.
Yeah, so stun power is actually so good here. That's like the best way to do it, is to get the stun meter. Yeah, you instantly beat the trial if so that means before the trial you should try to get as much blue meter on both of the targets as possible.
Stay vigilant.
Thought you could draw so much power from the higher end.
My issue is soup. Like, there are soups that I super like, and I mean like super like, but like mainstream soup sucks because mainstream soup just uses so many ingredients that I don't like. Like, they just have to put fucking cooked onion and everything, and I fucking hate that shit. Like, a good super chili, like if I make my own so I get to pick the ingredients, oh my god, it's just so good, dude. And you get that with some good firm bread.
You need healing.
I would just like to point out of all of these attempts, I don't think I've died once. Although it is one of those things where you don't have to outrun the bear, you have to outrun the other people. Like, I would die eventually, I'm sure. It's just these fucking people are dying before I am. But hey, at least I'm not sick. So, like, you know, how bad is it really? That's a good thing to think of. If you're ever having a bad day, but you're not sick, you know, it's not that bad of a day, is it? Like, are you in the hospital? The answer is no, then you're not really doing that bad. You're not killing a boss in a video game. Not really that big of a deal. Not it. Not the one that died. Just saying, wasn't me. Hasn't been me a single time. Both my nose is unclogged and my back doesn't hurt. Yep. I mean, sounds like a pretty good day to me. Greenie's playing with fire. What, are you gonna come over to my house and like cough in my face?
Come to view the requests? I can make the arrangements at once.
I have some chatters that can do it with me, but that didn't go very well. I'll just put it that way.
Yes? It's in your hands now.
That's what the fuck are you looking at, huh? Sanson, can you imagine if that Sanson got me? Have you guys noticed that like the code on Sanson like kind of changes? And I swear it's not me, by the way. And this, even back when my stream was a lot bigger, right? Like when we had, you know, way more people, I always noticed this. Generally, I could not be Sanson, right? Y'all remember that? Like those way back in like when I streamed Ninja Gaiden and everything, I could just never get Sanson. And then every once in a while they'll like patch it and I can. Right, shut up, Ace. No one even did the command. No one asked for you, Ace. Anyway, but then like randomly I can get Sanson, and it'll happen like all the time. Right? So I've just noticed like on the back end, the way it's coded, like sometimes the streamer can get got and sometimes they can't. Normally I can't. It's just like every once in a while I can for some fucking reason. But I swear to God, it's not me. It's not like I'm, you know, going in there and changing it or anything. Fucking Ace, by the way. How are you doing, Ace? How's your day? Can I get the perfect block? Nope. I'll just hope it's the green one, right?
I too shall lend my power.
Nope, it's the red one. Love this game.
Only then will we grasp the true extent of my darkness.
There's only one way to prove we have what it takes.
That is just not happening. We're not even at the halfway point. I swear that other group killed it by just luck. Like, they just happened to get the stagger. Damn, that camera, dude. Just to make it clear, chat, the green statue right there is the best one. It's the best enemy in this entire stage, just to be clear. Like, it's better than the Moonlight Butterfly. No, it's stinky bullshit. You're just mad because you're not green. God, Fediel's orbs just were confusing the hell out of me there. I'm fucking up my perfect timing because I didn't want to get hit there. Okay, do the big one. Too bad I wasn't in super mode, but whatever. Don't even have meter right now. Literally dodge at random and get it correct. Always lucky. Okay, got super mode. Fuck. Man, no way. Maybe if we ulted, we could have gotten that one. So isn't 4 Fediels just overpowered as fuck? And I know the punch guy is super busted too, but literally no one plays him, so... I do find it funny that he's like an outrageously strong character and just absolutely no one plays him. And it's just always been that way. I've never actually... I've, you know, played him, but I've never seen a pug play him ever. Like, literally never. I've seen Rose once, which is whack. But yeah, I've never seen him played ever. Other than one myself. And in videos, right? There's videos out there of him, like, dunking on shit, but, out in the wild, it's not a thing. I hate this attack. Waste your time. I just want to say, not it. Literally never been it. Yeah, I might play Catalina. She's quite a good carry. I want to do with Galanza though because he's my fave, but
I can make the arrangement
this is not happening.
now.
I'm just glad that I have never died, so. Give it a minute though. Let me think. Are there any other characters I never see? I mean, Rose and the Punch guy are like the two that I like never ever see. Although I've seen Rose once. Don't see Zeta a lot. Used to see her before the DLC, but now I like never see her. Hey, got the perfect block. Hey, we got the green one. That was lucky. And we're not going to kill it anyway. Wow, that is so bullshit. Oh, yeah. I do see Rackham, but I don't see the other guy, the other ranged guy. I don't see him ever. I mean, I do, I guess, occasionally, but I mean, very rarely. I don't see Rackham too much. You see the new gun guy now. Like the one we got in the group right here. You see him plenty. I'm guessing because he's just easy and better. My stacks! Good enough. Look at that perfect block. It'll never happen again. Oh, I do see him a little bit. I've seen him maybe 3 times, but the fishing little like midget guy, swordmaster guy, yeah, I don't see him too often, but I do see him more than like Rose and stuff. He's quite good though. I think he's got like an effect where he can give his teammates like PFA essentially. It's quite sick. Jesus Christ. Damn, I got skill sealed even though I was blocking. Yeah, blocking doesn't generally stop that stuff. I guess spinning's the best damage I can do. Although maybe I should have gone for the stun power. Do I blow up the wall? I'm gonna say no. I have faith in my teammates. Maybe I shouldn't. I feel like it's better to use the ults on the statues, but if it'll secure you the kill anyway. Like, I think you only do it on the boss if you're like, oh man, we're so OP, we're never gonna die anyway. But like, that is not, that is not the Pug experience here. No, I did my super. I should have saved it for the statues. I got greedy. Nope, we're not killing it. By the way, the gun guy in the group right now is so annoying, it's unreal. Like, he talks so much more than most characters. And everything he doesn't even say things that are like just like battle stuff, you know, like most of the characters. He just says like edgy, like Shadow the Hedgehog dumb shit. Like, it's so horrible. And then like Fow, or how the fuck you say her name, she's just saying, hope you said your prayers, hope you said your prayers. It's like, holy fucking, you guys, shut the fuck up. That's like her meta too, is like she reuses that skill over and over, so she says that line so fucking much. It's like that and you made your oh my god, I'm fucking up so bad. How did I mess up every dodge there? I'm being distracted by the bad battle dialogue. That is the worst I've ever done on that attack. But yeah, you made your bed now. Actually, she never finishes it. She always says, you made your bed now, and then, and then she says it again. I don't think I've ever heard her finish that line. I'm assuming she says, now lie in it or something, but I have not actually heard that. Literally need one stack, and none of my skills are even close to coming back. I should be spinning right now because you're not going to get the stun anyway. Oh! I think half of that hit the wall. Like literally says RIP, dude. That's so cringe. Oh man, I hate that guy. He's so annoying. He's played so much though. I'm assuming he's good. Did that ult just break the wall instantly? Eustace, that's the one. Bonk. Now this bullshit again. Like little Mario. Mario Galaxy. Unironically, Mario would like dunk on a lot of these bosses. Like he's so mobile. Like if you had like Mario movement in these games, you'd be untouchable. Like the rocks covering your screen. That's real good.
Also one day came to but now is not your time.
Also, to be clear, Luigi is better than Mario. He's also not an asshole, and he's green. And he jumps higher. Like, what a Chad.
The end. It draws near.
Man, Catalina's invulnerability would be really nice right here. Wow, I've never seen a group fail that part. I've literally just never seen a group fail that part. I don't know how the fuck we didn't do it. I didn't even know you could, really. Yeah, let's look at the character list. I want to see who we see the most and least of. See her a decent amount, like not the most common, but she's pretty frequent. Like I see her a good bit. Literally never, not once. Since the DLC, I've not seen him a single time, other than when I've played him, but that doesn't count. Okay amount. Very common. Holy shit, very common. Kinda common. Definitely saw him more before the DLC though. Kind of rare to be honest. Like not like crazy rare, but yeah, not definitely the least out of all the characters we've looked at so far. In the middle, definitely in the middle. I mean, I just saw Lancelot a little while ago there. See, not a lot, but like an okay. I see less than Percival, but like you do see Siegfrieds. They're not like crazy common or anything, but they're about as common as Vayne, I would say. See quite a bit of Cag. Very few of him. I've probably seen like 5 ever, and since the DLC. Very little Zeta. I've seen. I see more Percival and Siegfried than Zeta for sure. Like she used to be common, but I just never fucking see her. Which sucks because she's super fun. I see an okay amount of him. About as much as Siegfried, I would say. Kind of around there. I see a pretty good amount of Beatrix. I feel like all of the Zeta players swapped to Beatrix because the rate that I saw Zeta before is pretty much the rate that I see Beatrix now, and all the Zetas are gone. So I feel like that's what's happening here. I don't know why, but that does seem to be the case. See this guy quite often. He's so annoying, but my god, I see this guy very frequently. I see him a pretty good amount. I used to early DLC, I didn't see him at all, but now I'm starting to see him an okay amount. So I don't know, maybe he's just like really good or something. I see her a lot for sure. I think it's just because of the midriff. He's pretty common. I'd say he's about as common as Percival, I would say. See her a pretty decent amount too. A little bit more than Percival, I would say. Like probably about as much as her. See her the most. It's not even close. My god, everyone and their mother plays her. She's the most common. If you ever get like, you know, 2 of the same person or 3 of the same character, it's always Fediol, always. And like if I played Fediol, it'd be ridiculous how much you see an okay amount of Gallanza. I'd say Gallanza's around Percival level. Maybe not quite that much, but about that. Like you see he's around. And you see an okay amount of Maggie too. I'd say you see about as much Maggie as you see Sand. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe like, yeah, like just decently common. But yeah, still seen every character except for him. Just doesn't exist. Hey, Beto.
Don't be a stranger.
Yes, can I help you?
I think I'm gonna have to play Catalina. I think this would take an ungodly amount of time. And it's not like I'm not like failing, you know, I'm doing a reasonable amount of damage. I'm not dying. And dying is what really matters. Like if no one dies, you will win, right? But the thing about Gallanza is like you don't, if your team's struggling, he doesn't help at all, right? He doesn't heal the team any more than just the potions and stuff. You know, he doesn't give the team iframes. He doesn't debuff the boss. He doesn't slow the boss. You know, he doesn't give shields. You know, he doesn't do anything. If your team's dying, he won't make that any better. Like Gallanza in many ways is like one of the most vanilla characters. Like he's not necessarily vanilla in terms of like the buttons you click to do good damage yourself, but in terms of his role, it's literally just don't die yourself and do damage. That's it. That's the whole shtick. If you want to carry like a motherfucker, you want a character like Cag or Catalina, Vayne, and then be really geared. But I guess Siegfried, the problem with Siegfried is like, he can really help, but like, if your team is so bad, so, okay, for example, if Catalina gives the whole team iframes at a good time, it doesn't matter how bad your teammates are, no one's gonna die. Siegfried can, like, lighten the load, and he can be very, very, very tanky, and he can take the damage for you, but, like, if you're just getting blasted by, like, one-shot mechanics over and over again, all that's happening is Siegfried's getting one shot instead of you, right? So, that doesn't really help. It's only, like, would help if, like, you're somehow, like, so worth it. So it's, like, it's so much better that you didn't die. But normally, if someone's just getting, like, absolutely destroyed like that, then they're not worth it. So. And, like, I think the idea is supposed to be, like, Siegfried has a bunch of self-reses and guts and way more HP and defense and stuff, which, you know, it helps. And yeah, the damage cut, but yeah, it's 70% is not enough to fix stupid. it's really not. Like, I've had times where it's like I use it at a great time and I'm playing really well. I'm not taking any damage and I'm still just dying constantly on Siegfried because my teammates are just dying all over the place. Like, I don't think he'd help this fight that much. I don't know, maybe he would, because people are kind of getting picked to death in this fight. I don't know. Like, most of the mechanics here don't, like, one-shot you. So maybe Siegfried actually would help a lot. Like I said, 70%, you know, in this fight might actually go places. I wonder if it's the green one, because it's the one that already went to the middle. Well, it is the green one. That could just be a coincidence, though. Yay, we got the break. Nice. See, look, she's almost dead. And if you had 70% damage cut, she probably wouldn't be almost dead. And if Siegfried was taking the damage, you know, he's a bit tankier than she is. You know, that's not bad. Fucking, I hate that attack. It just, like, forces you to move. And I'm always doing the martial spear. I'm gonna have to hit the wall here. I don't think we were gonna break it in time that I could save it. Oh, that's not good. Why are they always, like, in the worst place on the map? Oh, she's got the cool, like, glowy neon shiny hair or whatever that chat was telling me about. Man, I jumped over it with my attack. That was sick. It's like neon blue or whatever. Also, to remind everyone, I didn't kill neon yellow. That's just that's propaganda, fake news. That is an awesome game, though. I do kind of need to play that again. There's no way we're killing that. Well, maybe... No ults. Whoops! That was bad. What game talking about neon white? It's like a movement-based game. Light puzzle elements. It's really unique. I like it a lot. Definitely recommend. Fuck, I don't think that was even possible. Well, I could have, I guess, a perfect frame to the dodge. I want to point out Siegfried's damage absorption thingy substitute is so much better than the captain's. It's like the captain's is like kind of terrible in my opinion. Because like Siegfried's, you know, you can do it where you lower the damage taken by 70%. Captain's just swaps it. That's just not enough. I guess we all... Zeta should get it. Zeta's only like 4% off. 3% off. Oh god, 2% off. Girl, you gotta move. 1%. Okay, she got it. I need to play Zeta again. She's super fun. I can't believe how rare she is with how fun she is to play. Also, fuck that guy that said that DLC hair color doesn't look kind of like glowy blue. That abso-fucking-lutely looks like glowy blue. Like, what are you talking about? That's like so neon, it's like blinding my eyes. I don't remember who the fuck that was, but dumbest shit I ever heard. Fuck, I'm hitting the wrong one? Oh, maybe I'm not. Actually, no, I was hitting the right one. But I didn't know I was hitting the right one, and that's just as bad. Not that it's gonna matter! This camera angle is not it. Bro, how is that not iframes? Bro, give me my iframes. It's bullshit. This is chaotic as hell. That's a hell of a light show. Woo, that was close. Hate that attack. I love that you can do that. That's great. Oh yeah, id isn't on that list. I just realized all those characters we were talking about, id's not there because you don't unlock id that way. Same for Captain. I don't see id that much, which is funny. He's in the group right now, but I don't actually see him too often. I see him about as much as Siegfried, I think. Maybe slightly more.
The hierarch's defense mechanism stands. Will you respond as the moment demands?
He's popped to Sandy. Motherfucker, that stupid okay, that's just bullshit. I have to rely on the team to get there. That put me so behind. I'm convinced though that Zeta players switch to Beatrix. I think because she's the new toy, that's like what they want to play. I think most people that like Zeta like Beatrix as well. And then again, because Beatrix is new, they want to play the new thing. No, I swapped to Percy. Well, I mean, you played Percival some before, to be fair. Jesus, that was close. What the fuck? I love this game. Yeah, look at this. What I'm saying. Look at this fucking guy. It's like he's got no healing on, and he's dead meat, and I can't heal him. It is so much better to ult now because they don't have the damage reduction. Well, they do now, but if you could do it like before they get it, I think that's definitely the way. Motherfucker. Dude, I'm telling you, these fucking people watch YouTube videos and they don't understand the game or like how it applies, and they just copy paste this shit. Wow, flashbacks. Fuck me. Dodge that shit even though I was slowed. I don't think we're gonna win, I'll be honest. We have 8 minutes left and the boss is at 63%. Not gonna risk getting skill sealed here. Why are those so delayed? What the fuck was that tracking? Game, please. That sucks too, because it made me miss my my big skill. I still got it. Go, go, go. Man, if we could, wait, we could have ulted there. Why didn't we ult? We have primal burst. Oh my god. We could have done so much damage. I don't understand. Why didn't we? I don't think it's worth using here. So explain this to me, chat. Why are we ulting now? We are... Oh my god. How did we... I don't even know how we won that. Okay, I guess worth. Well, kind of. Not really, though, because, like... The amount of time, like, the other guys aren't ulting, they could have gotten their ults back. So, like, I think 1,000,000% we should have ulted the boss. Oh, come on. That's such a Dark Souls attack right there. Or Elden Ring, excuse me. Damn, we're only at 45. Whoops. That kind of worked out. Fuck it, let's do it. Take me instead. What a ridiculous thing to say. Someone should summon Lucius or something. Nice. Too bad it's not enough. Fuck, Zeta's not even close, though. So we're not gonna get Primal Burst. I'm telling you, we should have ulted earlier. Like, because we've gotten all these ult backs by now anyway, and then we would have gotten a Primal Burst off. But now we're, like, staggered as fuck. It's probably for the best to just do the 2. We'll see if we can get that. That'll be good. Wait, what happened? Zeta had her ult, didn't she? What the fuck? Maybe she didn't. I thought she had the meter, but... Oh, we got it. Oh, God. That could have been bad. Oh, there's another one. We have 3 minutes left. Holy shit. I don't know if we should have done that or not. Might have been better to save it. This thing does stall you a lot, though. Zeta's got ult. I'm close. We're gonna run out of time. Unless we get a hell of a play here. Zeta really needs to ult. I'll get mine. Dude, we had to ult there. Like, because I would have been able to ult, and then Captain would have been able to ult. Wow. We have 2 minutes. No way. Taking too long to kill this fuck. Wow, we didn't even get link time there. We're not even close. This is kind of ridiculous how tanky this thing is. We fucked. We are fucked. I'm telling you, we should have ulted that one time earlier where we'd gotten the Primal Burst. Because we would have had it all back by now. Gotta play that long-term value.
Here goes. Shine is blood. Time chaos. I call the helmet.
This is the saddest thing. Bro, I'm one stack away. Boss is at 1%. Bro, I could have killed it if I could have gotten a stack. He's at 1% and I'm sitting on 9 stacks. And I absolutely could have killed that motherfucker. God damn it. I'm getting water. Give me a minute.
Let's see. Looks good.
Yeah, I would get the DPS mod. I love stuff like that in like MMOs and stuff, but it's such a pain to install. You have to get like a mod launcher because like the game, there's no real way to put it like just mod the game. So you have to get a. It's just way too much bother, and also from what I understand, it doesn't actually work very well. It's really buggy.
Would you take this one? Please be careful. We've got lunch special. Good food,
But like when I played the Star Wars MMO, I jumped through hoops to get the damage meter for that game. Made it a lot more fun. But I really just wish stuff like that. The only problem with it in like a game like this is like the gear variance is so great that you can have someone playing perfectly and playing really well and get out DPS by someone that's just super geared, but that's kind of the way of it. Oh man, not great damage. And then it's the red one. Wow, that was brutal. I have very little faith in this team. Guess you never know. Definitely gonna have to bomb the wall here. I'd run out of stacks, I think, or the time limit otherwise. Damn. Man, all these groups, I think we've only linked on the boss once ever. It's really hard to do. Might get it here, but it won't be a link time. Yeah, if you get a link time on this guy and then you go into your ults and shit, you can just get so ahead on damage. Man, we're always attacking the wrong one. I mean, we could ult it, but... I don't know if this is gonna work. We're not even close. I don't think this is a good idea. Like, there's just no way we're getting it. Like, it's so awesome if you can kill those, don't get me wrong, it's just I don't think we have the damage. I might run out of time here on my stacks. Yeah, this takes a while. Damn, that sucks. I don't even get why his super move has a time limit. I don't get why you can only hold it for a while. Dude, that visual screwed me up so much. Fuck, I didn't see that. Dude, that last one is so BS. You really need to get the iframes from before. Oh man, I didn't jump soon enough. Now we can ult it this time. I mean, the time limit is pretty tight on this one, so I think we need to optimize damage on the boss. Damn, our teammates aren't there yet, though. Fuck. Unfortunate. That camera! I'm pretty sure we should not chain. I don't think it's worth chaining on any filler stuff here. So we should need to keep it at 100. Fuck. I was being greedy there. I should have just dodged. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, they understood. Those blue rings remind me of some kind of candy that I had when I was a kid, and I don't know what it was. Might have been like an ice cream like tube thing. I'm not sure, but there's definitely something that is like ultra reminding me of. Random nostalgia. Fucking boss can't be linked right now. Probably the next one. Actually, this probably would go better with AI. A lot of things do. Man, we were pretty close to getting our ults. Normally, I see Fediel's just everywhere because, you know, she's kind of OP. But I really aren't seeing her in this stage. I guess because anyone that plays Fediel already beat this stage and is like, I'm out of here.
The Hierarch's defense mechanism stirs. Will you respond as the moment demands? All shall one day feel together. But now is not your time.
We could be doing better.
The end. It draws near. The threshold is before you.
Holy shit. Wow, do we have to ult? Jesus Christ, that sucks.
Live for the sport and die by the spear!
Brilliant. Simply brilliant.
Trust in your bow. These eyes
All
have
of
never
the choice distortions confirmed. Reach ever outward and seize your destiny.
To on this martial spear!
Of your triumph. Lay bare your unbound spirit.
Feel the sting! To on this!
Moonlight butterfly nonsense. Jesus. Oh, come on, dude. I was still stunned from the other hit. I wonder if us linking on that boss resets the actual boss's meter. Also, I swear they think we're supposed to freeze there, but I don't think we should. If we need to freeze on the actual boss. Which we had a chance to earlier, we just fucked it up.
Feel the sting! True strike!
What the fuck? Why am I over? What the fuck was that? That's so stupid too, because you can link on this guy. And it just, I don't know why the fuck it whiffed like that. Someone, oh fuck, we're screwed, I think. Yep, that sucks. I have no idea why my, like, super move there whiffed like that. It, like, locked onto something off to the side. There we go. I swear, if someone didn't do the link there, I was gonna lose my mind. Well, I definitely made the right call by not linking earlier, because it's way better to do it here. Somebody ult, somebody ult, somebody ult. Thank God. Well, it's good damage. Yeah, the team overall has really low damage, but we got a lot in there just because of the chain and ult. We have a little bit more time than last time, though, I think. We don't have full crit meter, though. That could have been better. Damn it. I need to switch my summon slot so I get Beelzebub in that slot instead of the dragon. This fucking camera, dude. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we got it. %. Yeah, so this team has lower damage than a lot of our other teams, but they're just using it in better spots. We'll see if it's enough. We don't have Primal Burst. Oh, thank God. Woo-wee!
Hello.
Hello! Hey, Diva.
Open sesame. Here, not bad. Open. Here, keep it. This. There.
Yeah, I think Vayne is a much better support than Captain, for sure. Although Vayne didn't have to do anything too crazy on that one. Really, a big part of that was just better, like, Link timing. That was a huge difference. Yeah, that's the thing. You need to upgrade your weapon. The captain was full damage absorb, but wasn't doing much damage. Yeah, I think if you're going to do damage absorb like that, you should be Siegfried. I think he's just better at it by quite a lot. And then Siegfried does pretty good damage with that build, too. Because, like, when he absorbs damage, he gets a buff that makes his damage cap higher.
What can I do you for? Gather the goods, and we'll buff
Hooray! Alright, we basically beat the game. Because that's, like, the final boss. And that's, like, the final upgrade.
Wow. Now this is some
Wonder what that does. Oh, it's more damage cap, of course. Why did they give it 55 levels when you just get it all at once? Like, why even do that? Now solo the world. I'll do that once we're a little bit more geared. But yeah, I mean, soloing is my jam. I love soloing games like this. Wait, we have, I think, a completely maxed out character. I mean, obviously, the sigils aren't like the meta sigils, but I think I have, yeah, 150 on that. Oh, I didn't realize there were more defensive traits. Excuse me. I didn't realize that this entire time. Wonder if any of this is good. Why is there damage cap in the defense tree? Like, why? That's not defense, guys. If you kill your opponent faster, I guess you're defending yourself, right? Right? Like, if the enemy dies sooner, it can't do as much damage to you, right? Killing them is the best defense, exactly. Yeah, there's multiple damage caps in here. Yeah, I never realized that there was a master tree over here. You even get gauge. Oh shit. Yeah, wow, there's some nice stuff in here. Bunch of damage cap. Why is the final node? Look, okay, right? See that? It says defense. See that? Defense. This is the defense tree. Why is the final upgrade in the defense tree just straight damage cap? And then the skill before it is damage cap. The skill before that is damage cap. The skill before that is damage cap. Like, what the fuck? It should be like a, you know, a free guts or something. You need so much mastery points. Yeah, I know, it's insane. Okay, we don't technically have a maxed out character yet, although we're pretty close. But we have beaten all the bosses and we maxed out all the weapons, so we basically beat the game. But, so, I mean, I love this game. It's super fun, and there's loads of replay value because you can be like, hey, I'm just gonna play a different character and go through it again. The final boss kind of sucks, though. It's just not that fun of a boss. Like, I'm fine with their boss that, like, requires you to play well and, like, not die a lot and stuff. That's fine. But it's just not fun. It's like most of the boss attacks are just particle effects. And when it's really bad is when you're fighting the wall, because the wall will just spawn, you know, those blue loopy things right on top of you and stuff. It just, like, by the way, I don't see how I'm wrong here. Isn't this just astronomically easier on a ranged character? Because they can just, like, stand back, shoot the wall, and then they can literally see the projectiles coming towards them and then, like, easily react. Right? And same for the big purple spheres, because the purple spheres were the other attack that were really annoying. So it's just better, right? And, like, some of the ranged characters, like, Fediel's, like, mid-range, and then you got, like, Eugene and stuff. Like, they do really good damage. So, like, what the fuck? melee fan propaganda. I mean, the thing is, Fedial, like, does better damage up close, but she doesn't have to be. So, like, if you're in a situation where it's like, hey, I need to dodge that attack, it's just better to have ranged options. Although, to be fair, Galanza doesn't have, like, great range options, but you can a little bit, which is actually really nice. Because, like, just because you get more out of being close doesn't mean it's not just way better to have the range option. Like, that's stupid. Yeah, I can see that fight being really hard on Zeta. So I'm pretty sure if you want to be like a Zeta main, you just have to be really good at perfect blocking, because that's like the only way you're going to be in the air and like get anything going and not just get destroyed, because you can only block or dodge one time in the air and then you're like dead weight, you can't loop anymore and stuff, where if you perfect block you can just keep going. Yeah, I played Zeta a decent amount, and yeah, it is pretty hard on her. The hardest character I've played so far though is still Siegfried. This shit is ridiculous. Like, it's just fucking, it's like that. If you want to do any damage, you have to play so risky. And I have never had a character in and I play a lot of, you know, third-person action games, right? It's like my favorite genre. I don't think I've ever played a character that's more frustrating than Siegfried when the team's ult spamming, right? And like, at least you can dodge and get like the perfect timing swing if you have to, but like, it's awful. Like, the amount of times you're like, okay, I need to click the button right now, and then you click, and then the moment you click, a fucking cutscene goes off, and then now it ruins the timing, and if you mash, so when the cutscene's over, right, it won't work, because Siegfried doesn't work that way, right? I fucking hate it. Like, I've played a decent amount of characters now, and every other character, there's a few characters that like things can get a little annoying when people are ulting, right? But it's not that bad. Like on Galanza, it's no big deal. It really isn't. And like most of the characters, it's like that. It's like, hey, we're ulting, so I get to do damage for free. On Siegfried, it's like, I get to scream at my computer now. Zeta, when the boss's head keeps moving. Yeah, I remember that. I definitely remember that. There are some fights that really do just fuck over Zeta, or it's like, what the hell is this? That's probably why most of the Zeta players switch to Beatrix, because like she's new and shiny anyway. And then she doesn't have that problem. Beatrix is kind of whack too, though. Beatrix would not be hard to play if they just put the clock button on any other button, right? Like, just let me bind it to R or T or Z or G or Tab or 5 or, you know, whatever. If you could just put the clock on its own dedicated button, wouldn't be so bad. Lucy versus Zeta sounds awful. That does sound pretty bad. Yeah, Beatrix is definitely easier than Zeta. Well, I'll say this. Like, staying alive and doing that kind of stuff is definitely easier on Beatrix. But it can be a bit difficult to do Beatrix's damage because, you know, the time, kind of like Siegfried, you need a decent amount of time to get to the part of the combo that does the big purple sword thing. And then you have the stupid clock switching around nonsense that's on the same button and stuff. It's kind of just whack. Once you get used to it, though, then Beatrix gets a lot easier. Like, when you first play Beatrix, I actually think she's quite hard because just the right click having, like, 9 functions is a bit annoying. That's true. You do have Zeta's counterattack. That's, like, the coolest thing about Zeta is how you have, like, the most usable counterattack in the game. There's, like, no cooldown on it. That's super fun. I actually like that a lot. Although I really like the counterattack on the punch guy. That shit's awesome. Yeah, I saw that on Beatrix. You can stay at low HP and get that damage up. I don't think anyone's gonna do that. So, unless you've played the game for a really long time. Isn't that like a thing in her like lore though, like in the mobile game and stuff? Isn't like that a thing where she's like when she's closer to death or something, she does more damage? Hopefully there's some more updates to this game though. Like, the game's super fun. So I hope they add like a few more bosses. Like the final boss we have right now is kind of lame. Yeah, I do remember dragons were really annoying on Zeta. Although the thing you could do though is you could play more vanilla and focus more on her skills and stuff. And yes, you're less effective, but because the dragons are ultimately easier for everyone else, you can just get through it that way, right? Oh, the 6 dragons. I don't think it's worth. I don't. This fucking shit is like, that is not a dragon. That's a rainbow catastrophe is what that is. Like, I resent this being the final boss and them acting like this is dragons. Like, fuck you. This is a fucking immobile rainbow blob that summons statues that look like chess pieces that are trying to be dragons. That's not the fucking 6 dragons. That's stupid, right? That's a dragon boss, okay? Like, that's a goddamn dragon. This is we ran out of budget, and so we made this thing to, like, act like it's a real boss, but it's not. Also, it's just kind of lame that, like, there's only 5 bosses in this mode. Like, the hell? Like, why isn't just every boss in the game here? Why not have the skeleton guy? But Jesus Christ, by the way, and I want to point this out because this applies to Grand Blue a lot, like a lot. Most people actually have no idea how to judge difficulty because they can't tell the difference between this moveset is actually difficult and my stats are really high. So, like, the actual boss design and the attack pattern, is independent of the stats that you have, right? Because, for example, let's say when you get to this fight right here, Skeleton Boy, what gear you happen to have at the time, right? This boss could just be unbelievably difficult for you because your gear's just not very good, right? Or the teammates you happen to have bad gear, right? And then you could get to this boss, and it's the opposite, right? You have, like, really good gear, so the boss is really easy, etc., etc. So what I'm getting at is if you take the gear out of it and how strong you were at the time and your teammates and all this stuff, I actually think this boss is really hard. This boss is, especially for melee, this is not like, fuck range players and trying to act like range isn't easy. This boss is so dumb for melee, right? There's just bullshit puddles everywhere. And they're not, also, whoever's talking right now, this fucking desk lady, shut the fuck up. Anyway, the boss is almost always standing by the puddles on the ground, right, that poison you and slow you the hell down, and like it really nerfs you, right, massively. And so ranged characters can just stand wherever they want and just stand wherever the puddles aren't and still do damage to the boss, where the melee can't do that. And then while you're in the puddles and Omega nerfed, and then now you have to worry about the 10,000 skeletons trying to do their stupid grab. And then if you get grabbed, then you can, like, get chained into another grab, into another grab, into another grab, and then the boss just one-shots you with his, like, giant axe smack. And it's like, fuck you. Like, seriously, if that boss had a Defy version, so he had the, like, Omega stats and stuff like that, that guy would be so... Dude, I saw, back when, like, the playbase was still advancing and people weren't that geared, I saw wipes on that boss a decent amount, like, where someone would just die so much that the crit meter would go away. And I'm like, really? Yep, the slow on the ground makes you dodge slower. Let me see, who else was shit? I have no idea why people say this boss is bad. I don't think it's bad at all. Their, like, super move is so easy to dodge, it's insane. They don't really have a single move that's actually that difficult to dodge. And I didn't see Pugs wiping on this a lot. I don't, maybe once I've seen a Pug wipe on that. I wish this guy was harder. The dual golems were really hard. It's so lame that they don't have a higher stat version. The harder version for them is, like, just objectively easier, which sucks. Or, like, the higher stated version of them is easier. I like Versa a lot because it's not... I think Versa is done really well, and it's kind of like a mind game that gets people annoyed because his HP is balanced around you not actually hitting him very much. Right? And so it's more like playing a Mario Party game. Right? He has all these, like, different mini games you do, and the thing is... They're actually fun, right? So you actually get to do some fun little mini game dodging stuff, like when he summons, like, the little lightning that's connected to the giant orb on the ground that kind of moves sporadically, and like the rings and the spinning lasers. It's just a fun Mario Party mini game. And then in between that, you get to beat up on him, and he's got some, you know, kind of cool attacks to do while you're beating up on him. So it's just fun. Like, I think it's just a fun time. And like, if he had more HP, then I would say I don't like it. But because his HP was like scaled around, you're not attacking him that much. It's just fun. Like, I think I might be missing something, but I think every single attack that he does, I think is actually fun to interact with. Because like this player base is obsessed with just like getting really high stats and locking the bosses down and skipping their mechanics. Where I like actually, you know, playing the game. Imagine that. But yeah, I do wish the Defy mode had more bosses in it. And like even at the end of like Chaos Plus here, a lot of the bosses aren't here. There's a lot of cool fights that they just didn't update. I do like the world. He is fun. He kind of lacks anything though that's like, oh man, that's the thing, right? Like, Versus got the one where he's got like the spinning lasers and the pulses, and the lasers like rotate. You know, straight up. That's literally a Mario Party 5 minigame, by the way. But you know, that's like a big thing to worry about. The world doesn't really do anything like that. He doesn't have a like, oh man, look out for that one. But he's decently fun. He's also the best telegraphed, I would say. Like, you can actually see. I think Beelzebub is the best boss, but it's undeniable that there's a lot of like excess particle effects there that don't really need to be there, that make it really annoying. And once you play the boss enough times, you can like memorize, oh, when you see that weird bullshit particle effect that's completely obscuring what the boss is doing, you know he's doing X attack, but that's because you've memorized it. That's not good telegraphing, right? Because like Beelzebub he'll move in a way that telegraphs what he's doing fairly, but there's a bunch of bullshit particle effects in the way, so you can't see that. But then if you memorize those particle effects, then you can still kind of, you know, react properly. But that is dumb. And yeah, so the command grabs, once you know, are fun, right? Because once you know the colors and you realize there's a line connecting your character to the orb, and you can just look at the color of the line, right? Then it's like, oh, this is fine. The problem is, it's like, it's bad game design to just have that there, and you just have to brute force figure that out. That's stupid, right? They should have like established that earlier in the game and taught you that, right? It's like Sekiro, even though I don't like Sekiro very much, but like Sekiro does a pretty good job of like teaching you the skills you actually need to beat hard bosses later. Where like Elden Ring, like the game never teaches you how to deal with waterfowl dance. That's because I don't think the devs knew how you were supposed to deal with waterfowl dance, but you get what I'm saying, right? And Beelzebub is kind of like that, where the game just doesn't explain in any way that, you know, yellow means dodge and red means block. There's no other attack in the game like that. There's loads of yellow and red attacks. Right? Why would you even think that? Right? It's just super fucking random. What do you mean? You just nuke Melania from afar? I know, right? But yeah, I love Beelzebub. I think he's the most fun and rewarding. And then once you know how he works, I think he's got really good replay value. But I definitely see the problems, and I definitely see why some people don't like it, because, yeah, it is dumb, right? Like the command grab is very poorly telegraphed. There's like just no way. Just, lol, I memorized it isn't a good defense for bad telegraphing. Yeah, and the thing is, yeah, like in the roguelike, that probably is how they're trying to get you to realize that, but that's not good enough. I don't think that's good enough at all, because basically no one noticed that. It really needs to be, there's some bosses, like earlier in the game, like in the story mode, they should have had a few bosses now and then that yell, hey, look at this. So this is what I would have done. I would have done a certain type of like glowing yellow, right? Is always, you must dodge this. Right, and I would have established that very early on, like in chapter 1, I would have had a little tutorial pop up or whatever that shows it, and you have a boss that clearly does an attack. It's very telegraphed and noticeable. That's what it was, and you make it so if you don't dodge it, you know, it's got a big hitbox, so you're definitely going to see the problem, right? And you do the same thing with the red attacks, and they should have never made other attacks that look similar to that, because the problem by the time we get to Beelzebub here is they've already made so many bosses in the base game up to this point that use every color in the rainbow in so many random ass ways. None of it means anything. So you can't be like, hey, yellow attacks mean this and red attacks mean that. You can't do that because you've already made so much color spam everywhere. Shit means nothing. Yeah, it's like Night Rain. Night Rain, excellent job with their grabs, because there's, you know, a clear animation for every grab. You'll learn that immediately because some, you know, bullshit early game enemy will grab you like that. And then no attack ever looks like that ever. Never. They never use that animation, like the lightning color purple, the sound it makes and all that. It's completely specific to grabs. So you always know what to grab, right? And the sound kind of cues you in on the timing, kind of gives you the vibe of the timing. Very well done. Like, fantastic. Very fair, right? It's like, and it's actually why I like Night Rain so much more than regular Elden Ring, is because they did stuff like that. Much better. This game would have benefited from that a lot. Like, a lot. Maybe in the sequel, because it's one of those things you have to hit the ground running with that. You have to have that as a design philosophy from the beginning. You can't really just add that in a DLC. It's, like, too late. Because, you know, they already... That's, I think, a real problem with this game is, though, they have a lot of attacks that are just random colors for no reason. And I think Final Fantasy XIV is like that. Where it's like, when you watch a boss fight, you know, all these just random color pools on the ground and from the bosses, and they don't mean anything. And it's when one does mean something, it just totally blends in. And yeah, Night Rain did an excellent job with that. Like, the Night Lords are some of the best bosses I've ever seen in a, like, third-person action game. I would say they are so much better than like regular Elden Ring. I think the bosses were substantially just better made, better constructed. It kind of makes me sad. I've never played Final Fantasy XIV, but I've played plenty of MMOs, and I've watched a lot of people play that game. I know a lot about it just from watching it. And 14 does some stuff that I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Like, I don't remember what they call it, but they've got like a mode where like you can fight a boss from the past, and you have to fight it with like they force you to have like appropriate gear and talents and that kind of stuff. Like, you can't strong arm it, and you get like cosmetic rewards and stuff. That's awesome. Yeah, ultimate raids. That sounds right. That's really nice, because there's really cool boss fights from the past that you're just like, hey, I want to enjoy that boss. But, you know, in most MMOs, it's like, well, too bad, because you're going to one-shot it. So the fact that they, like, preserve raids that way is really good. That's a really nice mechanic. Like, good for them for doing that. There's a lot of cool stuff in Final Fantasy like that. But the things that stop me from wanting to play it are, one, MMOs just take so much time. There's so much bloat. You have to go through like hundreds of hours of just the boringest stuff to get to the stuff you actually care about. I'm too old for that. I just don't care. And like none of the classes, I'm like, oh man, I want to play that class. All the classes look the same in that game. Every time I watch people playing that game and watch like class videos in that game, all the classes look literally the same. Like, they all just have like really floaty animations. Their attacks are just totally random colors. There's no theme to it. It's not like, hey, I'm the cool melee guy with like fiery attacks. No, it's just like, I do a blue attack, then a green attack, then a red attack, then a pink attack, then a swirly attack. It just means, none of it means anything, right? There's like no class identity in that game at all, right? Like, if I watched a video right now and I didn't know what the class was, I couldn't tell you. Where if I watch like a Guild Wars 2 video, I can tell you what the class is like immediately, even though I don't play that game. Right, and same for like a lot of games. Like, the class identities are just so noticeable. So yeah, that's like a really big negative for me. Is like the classes just are so floaty and so like they just don't have like, hey, you know, this class, you know, is like they use green skills and they're really fast and flippy and blah blah blah. No, they don't have anything like that. And then yeah, there's just so much filler in MMOs. I just can't put up with it. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of game design over there that does look cool. I figure they'll have to just make a new game. I don't think you could fix 14. I think they're always gonna have floaty skills. They're always gonna have like color spam all over the fucking place. And they might just make the same mistake again. It's actually a pretty common mistake I see in game design, is where they don't really zoom out. Like, they'll design the one class and like, okay, we'll make this skill green. So anytime you see this skill, you know it's your chop skill that's important when you have your stacks, right? And then the thing that builds stacks, you know, we're gonna make that one yellow. So you know when you're seeing the yellow, you know that's. But like, when you zoom out and you have every class with none of it means anything, right? You just have a million colors flying everywhere and nothing has any identity. I haven't played many games with class variety like this game. Yeah, that's this game's strongest suit. I think they did a fucking fantastic job with the classes. And something they did, I think, really good with is, because like Van Dictus really fucked this up. Let me go to the training dummy and I'll show this off. I think this is where this game just like crazy excels. And it's almost an accident, in my opinion. Yeah, WoW has super fucked that up. Things are way too homogenized.
Gonna practice your move?
So what this game did is they gave everybody, you know, the same core basic move set of like the dodges and the block, right? And then perfect block, which is kind of hard to show here. But then they gave you a lot of customization, both with the specific character you're playing and the sigils that incentivize different things, right? So even though everyone has dodge and block, certain characters want to do very different things with those things, right? And then everyone, then their unique skills and you know, sigils and all that stuff. All that stuff is like super different, and then it all combos into people playing very different ways, right? And having very different strengths, and that's really. And of course, there's classes that are similar, but that's like fine because of course people want to be like a damage dealer and stuff like that. But it allows you to like, you know, like Vayne, for example. And it's funny because a lot of people don't play Vayne because they're bitches, but you know, Vayne is able to play in an incredibly unique way. And, you know, gets a lot of incentive from, like, block stuff because, you know, he blocks while he's attacking. And sort of certain parts of his attacks anyway. And so, and like, with the team-wide invulnerability and all that, like Vayne can have a just crazy impact on your team. Like, I think everyone's at a time where they have a Vayne on their team in a hard boss fight. And it's like, wow, that really helped. And there's a lot of characters that can do that in different ways. You know, Catalina can be crazy fucking helpful. You know, there's several supports that are like really good like that. It's just really interesting. Like every time I play a new character in this game, it's like even though they all have the same dodge and block, they just all play super differently. Like Zeta doesn't play anything like Siegfried, right? Percival doesn't play anything like Catalina. She doesn't play anything like Galanza. Like it's awesome. Like it's really awesome. I wish it didn't take so long to fully level a new character in this game. Yeah, that's a real issue with the DLC. It wasn't as bad in the original game, but that's a huge issue in the DLC. One thing you can do, and it's like, this really isn't a problem, is like literally if you're like, hey, you know what, I want to play Vayne. You can jump on Vayne, give him whatever gear you can, look at whatever power level you're at, and then just do quests at that power level. It's literally fine. You don't have to be at cutting edge all the time. Like, I know it's like a mind game, and like it affects me too. It's like you just think, oh, I need to be doing the, you know, the most, you know, cutting edge thing to like progress at the most efficient way. But like, it's a game. It's for fun. Like, go have fun. You should never let progression stop you from doing the thing you actually want to do for fun, right? So if you're like, hey, I want to play Vayne right now, just go fucking play Vayne. Why? Oh, I'm max. My inventory's full, so I can't accept that. But yeah, just go play Vayne, gear up to where you can, and then just do content, you know, whether your power level's correct. Yeah, I could see Vayne being really good for Lucy. Lucy's so annoying, and like, who has the, I've never looked at this, who has the best uptime on their invulnerability skill? Because you've got, and there's some like nuances here, which I like, but you know, Vayne's got a really good invulnerability skill, but he can't move, and he can't like fight himself. Me, shut the fuck up. And then Catalina can do invulnerability for everybody, and she can keep attacking, although she's not a very strong attacker, where Vayne is. But, you know, anyone can be anywhere. And then you've got Maggie's, which is very similar to Vayne's. I don't even know what the difference is, to be honest. But I'm wondering, like, who's got the best cooldown? Who can get it back the quickest? And I know that, like, if you're, like, a perfect block master, you can get those sigils that lower your cooldown, right? And then you can have Cascade and all that, and so you could be getting some pretty serious. I would think Vayne, could get it back, because the old guy gives you one hit every 10 seconds. Yeah, I've seen that. That's pretty awesome, honestly. That's a really unique. I don't know if that's good enough though for Lucy. That'd still help, but yeah, cause Vayne, I think, can perfect block while he's attacking if you're really good, and you could have Cascade. I'm assuming Vayne can have the best uptime on his invulnerability, but I don't actually know. I've not actually looked at it. I'm really curious about that, who has the best uptime. Catalina does have pretty good uptime. She just has, like, she has to have Ares for it to be team-wide, which can get awkward. Catalina's is kind of the best, though, just because, I don't think it lasts as long as Vayne's, but the fact that you can just keep attacking and be anywhere and get it from her from anywhere, like, that's super strong. But I do think Vayne overall is the better. I don't know. It's tough. I really do think Catalina's slept on. Oh, that's another one. I didn't mention her when we're talking about how much. I've never seen anyone playing Catalina. I mean, I've seen like 2 in the entirety of the DLC, and they both sucked. And they didn't have any support skills at all, which I don't understand why anyone would play her that way, because like just defeats the whole purpose of the fucking character. But like, I actually think Catalina is like low key overpowered. I don't think she's quite as overpowered as Fediol, but it's like Jesus Christ, she does a lot. Like you're getting like a 65% damage cap up. You're getting a giant attack up. You're getting supplementary damage. You're getting defense up. You're getting stout heart. You're getting a massive amount of iframes decently regularly. You either get healed to like full anytime she uses it, or you can get the shield that can go, you know, over healing, and that can get quite strong. Like that's a lot. Like that's a lot. I've seen more Catalinas than Rosetta. That's true because I've seen like 2 Catalinas and I've seen 1 Rosetta, ever, and that was today. But the Catalinas were useless. Like they didn't have their team-wide iframe skill or any of that, so they were shit. The Rosetta was pretty good, but we weren't doing like super hard content, unfortunately. What does Rosetta even get? Like I know what she has in before the DLC, but I don't know what she gets in her trees. And I haven't played her in so long. I kind of looked at it. I didn't know what any of this meant. I just don't remember this character very well. So like when I see, you know, Lost Love Bloom grants an additional damage dealt, I don't know what that, I don't know. Is that good? Like I have no clue what that means. She has a lot of stuff like that I just don't understand, like all these icons and stuff, because I only played her a long time ago. I feel bad though because I'm pretty sure she's actually really good. I'm pretty sure she's like a really good character. One turns the roses into a nuke, one is support. Is debuff removal. Debuff removal would be nice. I know. I do feel like Catalina surpassed her though. I think it's just Catalina's stuff in here is just way too good. Like I'm serious. I think Catalina's kind of overpowered. It's nuts. I think the best team ever is like 1 Catalina and 3 Fediols. Or maybe just 4 Fediols because she's that broken. But if the content's hard, right, getting the free iframes and all the damage cap up and all that for the other 3 Fediols is pretty sick. Kag has pretty good support too, though. Kag has like really good up front, just like immediate value because you get like the heal and the 999 shield. Like that's really nice. But, like everything else she does, I think is way weaker than Catalina. It's like not even close. Also, shout outs to Lancelot being an outrageously fun character to play that I will almost never play because you have to have carpal tunnel to play him. I don't know why they did that. His like unique mechanic where he's got his own dodge that no one else has. That's super cool and fun and skillful and like that's great. But you also have to non-stop click the attack button forever. So like I don't know why they did that. Oh yeah, and what's her? She's not as bad about it, but where is she? The shrimp. Do I not have the shrimp? The fuck? Oh, she must not be like high enough level or whatever. Yeah, there's like a. That's what it is. Yeah, she's pretty spammy too. But she's not as bad as Lancelot. And there's no one in the game that says carpal tunnel is that. Oh, she gives cooldown reduction. That's interesting. That'd be cool to see if you had like a Rosetta that was maximizing cooldown reduction, and then you have like a Vayne that is also maximizing his personal cooldown reduction. It'd be interesting to see what kind of uptime you have. I don't know if I want to play next, Vayne or Zeta. I'm really mixed on that. Oh yeah, he can shorten your cooldowns too. I do feel like Vayne, if you're just like a god gamer, right? Like you've really gotten good at Vayne and you've got the sigils and you really set him up right. I think his like carry potential is just so high. Because like one area he's a lot better than Catalina is like he himself can actually do pretty decent damage. Where Catalina, she can do damage, but it's not like that great. You have Beatrix already? Goddamn, instead of Sadek. Jesus. It's basically the same thing. Big oof. But yeah, I probably should. I think Vayne is the one. He's just such a unique play style. Although I tell you what, I'm hoping Poi plays more because really been enjoying playing this guy with Poi. He's been super fun. Says Stout Heart. Stout Heart is so funny because it can get you instantly killed. It can be very good, but it can also just make you die. Like, there's a lot of attacks that are supposed to knock you over, so they don't hit you anymore. And if you have Stout Heart, they just keep hitting you, and so you just instantly get one shot. That's like a thing in a lot of action games, where like hyper armor can be a very bad thing. Like that's definitely a thing in Elden Ring and Night Rain and all that. Whatever happened to Tarnished Edition? My god, it's like they announced that years ago. Like, what the fuck? And like seriously, it's just 4 new armor sets and like 4 new weapons. And you know, the horse armor. Like it's not like that much. Like literal end of next month, like we're still not there. Ridiculous. But the new classes do look cool. But my god, am I gonna lose my mind when I play Elden Ring? Because I haven't played any Souls games in a really long time. You know, I've been playing you know, other third-person action games. And like, I'm not even playing Souls-likes. I'm just playing, you know, more regular action games. So I think I'm gonna lose my mind. Like when because like I'm kind of used to like good attack telegraphing and like well-designed bosses. So I think I'm gonna play Elden Ring and I'm just gonna scream. And then I'm gonna remember that like you have to do all this stupid gathering and oh my god, I don't know if I can do it, man. The second I just thought about like the hours it takes to just run around collecting everything off the oh my god. Like it's not enough to just get a fire pot. You have to get the mats for the fire pot, then you have to get the cracked pot, and you have to get a different cracked pot. Like oh my god. Yeah, I fucking hate Elden Ring bosses. It's funny too because I love Night Rain bosses, right? The Night Lords are like chef's kiss. Like what? Just so good. Dude, I didn't think I was going to feel this way because he looks really lame. Like, he looks so lame. And he just seemed, like, really spammy at first. But the Dreglord at the end of Night Rain is so much fun. Like, when I first saw him, I'm like, oh, man, I don't think I'm going to like this boss. I think he's one of those bosses where they're going to, like, try too hard to make him hard. And he's going to be really cheap and annoying. And, like, he's very hard. He's a very hard boss, but he's so much fun. Like, oh, my God, he's so much fun. Like, what a goat. Like, him and the other final boss, Holstor, I think. Those 2 bosses are just incredible. Like, I love them so much. I think Holster's still my favorite. He's easier to overstat, which I don't like, but if you don't overstat him and you have, like, a really proper fight with him, oh my god. It's just... It's so good. Yeah, I will say this, though. As much as I sing the praises of Night Rain, they did make Augur... and Everdark Augur, and fuck them for that. Like, just that's the worst. Holster's my favorite fight. Yeah, he's probably mine too, but Dreglord's really close. Let me like queue up here.
Hello. Here are the details.
I should probably play a different character though. We played a lot of Galanza today. I'm trying to think though. I think almost every Night Lord is good. Some of the Everdark versions aren't. I do legit think some of the Everdarks were kind of just dumb. Oh god, I love Fulgor. Like, Fulgor is great. Adele's good. Yeah, we're just talking about Dreglord. Dreglord's great. He's like, top tier. It was literally like all I was talking about there. But yeah, it's really just Augur. Augur sucks. Now for Everdarks though, quite a few of those I don't think are great. I'd actually say most of the Everdarks are bad. Actually, I would say. Like Adele's fine, Fulgor's fine. I guess the bugs are fine. That's kind of it. Gladius is all right. I kind of forgot that one existed. But yeah, Gladius is fine. Well, Fulgor, like, is the only boss that kind of overcomes the, like, night corruption. That's, like, such a cool thing. Man, why couldn't it be the other version of this fight? It's got higher stats and it has better music. Dude, what were they thinking with the music changes, dude? They all suck. And then, like, all the bosses on their final version got their original music back, thank God, except for Versa. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, I seriously wish I could have a conversation with them about this. Like, what the hell were they thinking? Motherfucker, the dog was literally in the way, so I couldn't, like, dodge how I wanted. I'm playing like such a dumbass right now. But I mean, it's a level 200 boss, so... Wow, that sucks. And like, this song is fine. It just doesn't fit this boss even slightly. Like, that guy just blew up like all the crystals. Thanks, guy. They're just killing all the crystals. Not great. I fucked that up. Well, there goes the team. Shoutouts to the guy that has the iframe skill, not using it. This team's gonna get saved by the fact that we're overstatting this boss. That's why I wish every boss had a Defy version, because then you couldn't do that. Like, that's my dream with video games like this, is I want a mode where, like, no matter how hard you try, you cannot overstat it. So no matter how good you are, like, optimizing that stuff, it's never gonna trivialize the game. And then just have all the bosses there. The problem is most people are actual losers, and like that's all they want to do is they don't want to actually play the game. They don't want to actually get good at the boss. They want to be able to beat all the content by just having big numbers. So it's like they don't want the final mode to be unoverstatable, because then they can't overstat it, and like that's what they want to do. Fuck, he moved. I still hit him a little bit, but... That was really rude of me for not rezzing the vein. I just really wanted my skill. We've had so many deaths. Yeah, the roguelike is so undercooked. It's actually so undercooked, I don't know what they were thinking. Like, it caps at 30,000 power, which you just blow by. And, like, it doesn't have co-op, which why? Like, because you can co-op with the AI, so it's no different. I don't understand what they were thinking. 1000% it needs to be co-op. And it needs to be so much harder. Like, give me a roguelike that's just, like, balls to the wall hard. Lost, do you remember the days where roguelikes were, like, consistently difficult? It was actually kind of, like, part of the genre that you probably weren't going to beat a run. So, you know, it was more about just having fun regardless if you won or not. And then when you got a win, it was, like, really special. Like, oh, my God. I missed those days so badly. But then as the genre got more popular, they had to cater to fucking morons. So then you have to have a really high success rate. Like, I think roguelikes are so much more fun when you have a low success rate. All male team, that happens all the time actually in this game. I would say, well, it doesn't happen for me very often because I don't generally play the ladies, but other than me, it's not too rare that they're all ladies either. But like, I've had plenty of all dude teams. I would say it's probably about like 65% lady characters out there. Some of that though is literally Fedial. I'm serious. Like, Fedial is having such a huge impact on the average like run and everything, like because she's so busted, like she's so common. It's not even a good farming method though. Like actually the roguelike is so bad for farming. Like you don't get mastery points, which is the most important thing. So it's like it's literally not worth your time. I don't actually. Fediel is used as just damage. I don't know if she has a support spec that no one uses, but most people just play her straight damage, and she does so much damage. It's insane. But yeah, you know, most people have multiple play styles.
Hello.
When you say Hades, do you mean the god, the location, or the video game?
This one? This one? Be on your way.
You know what? Let's play Beatrix. Oh god, though, that means I have to... Christ. I gotta do this and do this. I haven't played Beatrix in a while. I don't really like Hades 2. There's like so much I don't like about it. Like, one, the way they like... I hate the cast. It's just so, like, it's like try hard. And then, like... It just, why did that game need a sequel? I just don't understand. Like, literally, there was nothing about that game that needed a sequel. And it just, it feels so tacked on. I forgot to change the language to Japanese, which was the entire reason I did that. But like, it literally feels like a game that was created because the original was popular. Right? It feels like, hey, the original was really popular, so we need to make a sequel, so we're just going to tack on a reason to make a sequel, which is exactly what happened. And I'm just like, why didn't you just make more of Hades 1, right? And then I don't like the new NPCs, I don't like the playable character, I just don't like any of it. And I'm like, I'd rather just play Hades 1 and have had more there. And it just seems like a shame, too, because that dev, you know, historically hasn't done a lot of sequels if they weren't really necessary. They made new stuff that was interesting, and then Hades was just so popular. I think they were just like, hey, it's Prince money, so let's do more of that. Look how... God, this takes forever. It sucks you can't do this from the menu in the game. Which is weird, because almost every video game ever made, you can. It's really rare that you have to do all this bullshit to just change the language. It's so frustrating. It's because they think you're either just going to want it in one or the other forever, and that's it. It's like a one-time thing. They're not really thinking about, you know, you might prefer certain characters in one way or the other. Oh, God. What? Let's see. Well, I can't spend any mastery, so she's just at the power level that she's at, so tough shit. Holy shit, she's short. I don't know if she's short or Galanza's tall or both, but this is insane. I'm not used to this camera. What the? I feel like I'm playing a mouse. Dude, this is... It's like if you play a gnome in WoW. What the fuck is this? Jesus. That's... Yeah, I mean, Galanza is a big boy, but Mike, dude, we're like, look, we're not even that much taller than her. Like, I feel so close to the ground right now. Yeah, I think Galanza is the biggest character in the game. Beatrix is surely not the shortest, so it's just the contrast, I guess, is so great. Like, holy hell, this feels so whack. Like, it changes the camera's perspective quite a lot. Look at all these fucking belts, by the way. It's fucking blaze blue in here. Catalina's like that, too. And I bet you there's other characters I just haven't paid attention. God, I'm gonna suck, I have a feeling. I wonder if anyone likes this town more than the other one. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't think he is. Whenever I've looked at him next to the other big guys, Galonzo looks like he's bigger. Like, he's fucking ginormous. I mean, you know, most of the big boys are quite big, don't get me wrong. Oh yeah, this boss is kind of like a proto version of the fire dragon. Man, I wish there was way more multi-boss fights. Oh god. I didn't think he shot a second time. Well, that's a good start. How the fuck do I play this character? I swear, I actually used to be good at this character for like 5 minutes. But, I've lost all of that. But yeah, I wish there were more multi-boss fights in Chaos++. There's like one. I forgot what my buff ability does. I don't even remember. Oh, right, that's the dodge. Which I'm not really sold on. My god. I'm kind of surprised I'm getting one shot like this. Like, what the hell? I think quick play can really fuck up with the stat scaling sometimes. I like how I'm missing because she's locked onto the head and like trying to swing at that. Okay. Wait, oh, that's right, you have to hold the button down. I was like, where's my super attack? Oh, baby, a double. Yeah, this attack is so much lamer than the red dragon attack that has the rings. Like, this is nothing. Like, the red dragon attack is so much fun. Fuck, don't lock onto that one! If I had died there, oh my god, I'd have been so pissed. I could like dash over there and do my ult, but I don't give a fuck. I need to figure out what her best meter gain is, like efficient wise. Especially if the boss is like moving around a lot. What the fuck? Literally just got one shot there. Thanks, game. Thankfully, I haven't actually nerfed the crit. That lady's not rezzing herself, and she's destroying her crit meter. Bro, how are you this far in the game and you don't realize you can res yourself? Holy shit. Like, she just we're gonna fail this mission. She just brutalized. I just got... Okay, I thought I got rezzed into death there, but thankfully I did not. But holy fuck, how do you make it to level 200 content and you don't realize that you can res yourself? What the hell? Bro. Okay, to be fair, I did die, but I never really contributed to the crit meter. I did a little bit at the end there, but like very, very little. What the shit was that? Dude, she's so short. I feel like I'm like, you know, like looking up at the counter. This is crazy. Wonder if there's anything I can do to... He probably doesn't have very good sigils right now. Oh god, not at all. Well, it is what it is. Did she have a good green skin? I don't think she did. There's very little green in this game, I've noticed. Yeah, I'll have to look at the DLC colors one of these days. Most of them don't look that great, though. Everyone just has the stupid purple one where they've got, like, the dumb thing on their face. It looks so stupid. Dude, like, all the characters have different walking sound effects. Like, I've noticed basically every single character has, like, their own movement sounds. Catalina definitely feels a good bit taller than this, but I think she has heels, so she's cheating. I mean, the shortest characters are definitely like the fisherman guy and like Charlotta or whatever the fuck her name is. I think they're the only two like super small ones. I don't think Lancelot's that tall either. I can't. There's another balcony I'm trying to find, and I just cannot find it. Just keep ending up with that one. I can't look at the map when you're queued. Makes no sense. Oh yeah, and there's Maggie, of course. Excuse me. Oh, I can't look at the quest. Look at this nerd. Her legs don't even get to the ground. Yeah, I want to make a new save too. I just wish I could start after the story, because the story, it's not like it's bad. It's just, I'd much rather just start at the beginning of the Monster Hunter stuff. And like when you do the story, you know, you have to have the captain on the team, and you can't solo and stuff like that. You can duo, I think, but you can't solo. But yeah, if I could just skip the story, I mean, you could probably get through the main story kind of quickly. But yeah, it would be fun to progress again. Maybe do it with chat, like some people in chat, and like we only play on the stream, so we're always on the same page. That could be fun. Me and Poi were duoing the other night, and that was a lot of fun. I think duoing is actually the best in this game, because 4 people that are like have really gotten good at a boss will generally kill it a little too quick, and you don't actually have a lot of chance of like, you know, doing risky stuff and that kind of thing. And solo is unless you're just really geared, is just really slow. Or you do content that you're like way over geared for, but then that, you know, it's not the best. For like duo, it's like it's hard, but it's a more, you know, reasonable on like time and stuff, like how long it's gonna take. I'm pretty sure there is a skip button for the story, but like you have a lot of trash mob segments, and, you know, little dungeon crawling segments and that kind of thing. But yeah, it's probably not that bad. So maybe I should do it. Can you co-op the campaign? I can't remember. Because if not, I'll just like get through the campaign and wait there, and then it would be like people to play with. The question is, who do I play? Because I don't think chat would want me to play like Siegfried or Galanza again. I'd love to play Lancelot. I don't think my hands can handle it. Spin a wheel. Dude, that could end in catastrophe. Oh my god, that could end in catastrophe. Get fucked, idiot. I mean, we've played an okay amount of Percival, right? It's like, I never played him loads, but we played him enough that I don't think chat would want me to play, Percival. Wow, all that time in queue and then it just kicked me out. I'm getting water. That's ridiculous. The fucking queues are so broken. I want to get water, but now the queue's going fast. What the hell? Charlotta, oh man, she actually is fun. If I ever had to play, you know, a more, you know, over-the-top anime character, it would be her. She doesn't bug me as much as most characters like her do. Most of those, like, cutesy mascot kind of characters normally bug the hell out of me, but she's not. She's kind of hard to hate. Like, she's not that bad, so. Saofun, I know nothing about him. Like, I have no idea what his gameplay is. And I'm guessing you don't either, and that's why you want me to play him. Because I know Lost well enough that I know that's the kind of shit that he does. Yeah, we'll pick someone like that, though. Like someone that does not play it a lot or what have you. Probably didn't need to run out of that, but whatever. Can I get a perfect off of it? I can. And I got hit anyway. Okay. A little bit of science. I love that punch. It's like very satisfying. Can I get the perfect block? I got it. Regular blocked that one. I wanted to perfect block that, but I had no idea what the timing was. She gets so little meter from a chain. Oops. I keep forgetting you have to hold the button down. But I want a combo! I don't want to ult. Kick Girl looks pretty fun too, but like everyone plays her, so probably not that one. Is she just good? Like, I don't really get why she's played so much more than some of the other new characters. Like her, I mean, Thediel has played the most, but she's overpowered, so that's not too shocking. So I'm guessing Kick Lady is better than like Beatrix and stuff. Because like Beatrix has played a decent amount, but she's not played as much as the Kicks. Like, no way. Okay, now I'm gonna get water. Man, people really want Saofun. That's kind of crazy. Are you allowed to like play him from the start, or do you have to get one of those special unlock tickets? think you can. He just takes 2 tickets instead of 1. I don't know. Both of those sound like a good time because you know, they're not played too much. I will say, even though like I'm never a fan of like, you know, like gnomes in World of Warcraft and that kind of thing, his gameplay does seem insane. Like he's got some really unique stuff that seems very useful. I think he can actually carry pretty well. And I have no idea what he does. I have absolutely no clue. Id is one I kind of want to try. I hate his dragon form. It looks dumb as shit. But yeah, he does seem kind of like interesting, and I would probably never play him unless chat made me because of just like I don't like the samurai vibe and the midget vibe and all that. It's just not really what Hoomps. Okay, we have a poll here. Most people, in my experience, do not partake in polls. Like, it's normally like 5% of your audience, I swear. And we could probably play more than one character, right? And like, it's kind of, you kind of need to like gear 4 characters. You have the roguelike and the story and everything. So, you know, we could do like Salfon, Fisher Guy, right? And then be like Rosetta instead of Catalina for the support. And then we get one more. Like, that's not bad. Oh, fuck. It has to be Captain, though, at first. Oh, my God. Fuck this game. I forgot. Like, they forced you to play Captain a lot. I mean, I guess we could do Captain, Salfon, Fisher Guy. And then we get one more. Damn, that sucks. You can't do it until a lot later. I did kind of forget about that. Although I'll probably play some of this, a good bit of the story off stream, because it's not, who gives a shit. But yeah, we won't use Captain in the long run. Do Rosetta for the 4th. Yeah, I do kind of want to do Rosetta. I think that'll be fun. And then when we co-op with people, you know, anyone that co-ops with this like account, you know, the save file, we'll need them to kind of be playing the same way. We need to be actively, you know, trying to stay at the same power level and that kind of thing. Here, I can look at this now. I just quit the game. Hi Ort. What a cool guy. Why isn't there a Fate game like Relink that's like actually good? And then when they do their DLC, you can have a super hidden EX boss that's like, you know, so hard most of the player base isn't going to beat it, and it's Ort. Am I the only one that feels like that's how you have to do Ort, right, in a game like this? Like, you can't make him some progression boss that everyone's going to fight and beat, and that, like, no. You need to make it the, like, the elite, like, raid in an MMO or whatever kind of thing, where it's like, most people ain't going to beat that shit. Like, that'd be awesome. They hate having to work for money? Yeah, apparently. Yes, that's like, they even said that back in the day. Ort was supposed to be like that hidden EX boss that's an optional boss that's like harder than the main story. That's not a thing a lot anymore, though. That was really normal back in the day in like Final Fantasy games and Tales of games and all that. You had like the hidden boss that was way harder than the final boss of the main story. We'll play both, though. We'll play Salfon and the samurai guy, because like you have to level 4 characters, so like we can do both. Obviously hard mode. How much can you skip? God, I have to play Captain though. I did not like Captain at all, dude. This is the worst. This was a lot of fun to stream though, because like the story's not great, but it's not terrible. Like, you know, it's just some stupid fun. It was just kind of fun to, because I knew nothing about Grand Blue, so it was fun like seeing the universe and the characters and stuff for like the first time. And a lot of my viewers had, you know, played the mobile game and stuff. Like that was really cool. Am I the only one that feels like her face is significantly more bland than his? Am I the only one that feels this way? Like he feels like pretty normal anime protagonist. And this is like the background NPC that they didn't want to put as much effort into drawing because they're only going to be there for like 5 seconds. Like seriously, she just feels so much like lower quality. No offense to the fans of Jane Blue. Whoops. What's her canon name? That's so much more extra. Especially because, you know, it's Grand Blue Fantasy. But hers is super extra, dude. Very creative name. Oh wow, they both got a character in the fighting game. That's crazy.
Looks like the ship's flying steady again. Let's go check on the
Oh god, they redid my controls. I'm gonna have to fix that.
What do you at the end?
God, there was so much talking in this. There were so many side quests and stuff. Oh my god. Like dialogue bits I remember. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, walking's a thing. Where's dodge? And then block. Oh, this is in town. I see. Is that the buttons I use? I don't think that's the I think 4 is C. I'm fine with guard being Q. I'm definitely missing something here. Dodge, there we go. Who the hell uses E for dodge? I don't think I'm really using E for anything though. Maybe I should use E for one of the potions or something. I like that being that. Yeah, I might change my team potion to this, because if you need to heal a teammate, it's normally, you need to do it quick. But I could also use it for, a skill. Yeah, there is a debuff clear potion. Yeah, there's that sigil that makes your potions do it. Man, fuck, maybe I need to use that for Lucy, because you could probably clear the skill seal with that. That's actually kind of nice. Or you could just bring, you know, anti-skill seal. There's also that.
I wonder what kind of islands we'll find here.
Do you have to talk to all these people?
Ugh, if anybody's the immature one, it's Rackham.
Oh, Eo. Just forget about him. Think about these new skies we get to explore.
Bro, these pants. Holy hell, my guy. And like, I enjoy baggy pants in real life to an extent because they're useful, but not that baggy, bro.
It's this new... We're on the verge of entering a new skydom.
Do sigil slots become flexible in the end game? I mean, kind of. You definitely have a chunk of I mean, the meta is, you know, like the 4 or 5. Will you all shut the fuck up? You know, using 4 or 5 of the basic slot ones that have damage cap as the alternate. That's really the only thing you like have to have. And I guess War Elemental you kind of have to have. But then the other slots you can pretty easily change around. And a lot of it's gonna be based on your character, right? If you're like dodging or blocking and shit like that. But yeah, I mean, if you want to incorporate like a, you know, a potent green, that's not hard to do.
Lyria's in trouble. Get to her quick.
wonder if I've changed lock on. Lock on override? I want lock on override if that's what I think it is. I guess that's better. I want to be able to manually override. It's the main thing. Let me see. I need to change these buttons. I hate my summon buttons. They're terrible. Oh, I didn't realize there was a dismiss summon button. That's cool. I can definitely see why you would want that. Where the fuck is the lock-on button in here? Oh, that's probably it. So I guess it's the same. You just can't lock onto these or something. Oh, there we go.
Were they hiding in the clouds? Theo! Rosetta! Looking good. You handle the lizards on the port side. Just like
My god, we do no damage.
this should do it.
This is kind of like just a training dummy moment.
Nice move, bud.
Bud. Man, who dodges like that? You should have dodged sideways into it and got the iframes.
Perfect. Now we can make a break for Lyria.
Captain, go to Lyria.
I didn't remember this happening so early.
Just hold on. We'll try to get him under control again. Hear me, Bahamut. That's it.
How are we gonna stay airborne with him smacking us around?
Oh wow, that actually damaged me.
In a full-blown rampage. I'm afraid we'll have no luck reasoning with him now.
Knock the damn thing out if you have to. He's ripping up my ship. Nice. Let's do this.
Lyria, we'll hold it back.
Bro, it's so lame that like where he just lands like that, you take damage.
Just like that.
There's like no telling that anyway. I just I like how just by coincidence I happen to be standing wherever that is. That's so lame. Not having any skills is kind of silly.
Now it's on.
This is so much more fun later in the game. And we have the turrets and stuff. I don't think we're allowed to do a perfect dodge right now, because I should have had one there.
Time bombs a ticket, people. Close call. Disconnected up. Come on, Rackham. Can't you get us out of here? You kidding? We aren't out flying those wings.
Then we intercept it. That's
Oh, my Z and X are reversed. There they are. God, that's annoying.
only option.
Hear my voice. It's no use. Something's blocking me. I can't get through.
Hang on. We're in for some trouble.
Damn it. How are we supposed to dodge that?
I'm not sure you would have any time to do any meaningful repairs in a situation like this.
He's too tough. You guys think we'll make it through this? Hey, we're not this yet. Bahamut just needs a couple more hard smacks. Oh no!
There's only so much I can do at the wheel. Hurry it up, Eugen.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Oh no! We can't take much more!
Seriously?
Why am I always just you know, it's so arbitrary, like where that beam starts and like where he slams and stuff, and I just somehow I'm always standing in the exact spot, like frame 1.
More and the show's over. Eugen, how much longer? Back in business. I'll grab us some air and try to shake him off.
Reach for the sun, Grand Cypher. We're leaving Bahamut in the dust.
Has its rage been calmed? No. Wait.
Oh no!
Bad aim. An unfortunate side effect of hunger.
We're done for if this hits us dead on. Barely dodged it. But no guarantees we'll look out twice.
It's coming around in front of us.
From this distance, evasion's gonna be iffy. Everyone, hang on to your butts.
You're gonna kill us first, Rackham!
Yeah, you see that?
It appears we're still alive. That's a start. Bahamut's near the bow. Now's our chance to attack.
Very odd first boss for the game.
Don't give it time to recover. Keep up the pressure.
I don't even have a skill, lady.
Did that work?
That ship's made out of some quality mahogany, dude. They got like some good varnish on it. I'm sure there's actually a canonical reason in like the mobile game. It's probably like some magical bullshit. Dude, farming terminus weapons back in the day was so annoying. I had to do it the maximum amount of times.
I may not fully understand how. Lyria gave half her life to save me.
See, and that's when they link, you see, and then in this game they get separated and they have to relink.
Having that dream about Lyria again? Maybe you bumped your head on the
Does anyone actually like her, by the way? Is she like, is someone mad that she's not playable in this game? She's like the one character that's not.
She should be close. Let's search the
Is she playable in the mobile game?
This forest is huge.
Like, I assume she's the mash of that game.
Now,
Twice? What do you mean twice? Like she has 2 versions, or literally she's only been playable 2 times?
hope our next one is Lyria.
Let's see.
Useful loot. Got an SSR not long ago.
Path continues behind that ivy. Can you clear it?
Looking good.
I'm gonna get distracted by chat and miss loot. I know it. Damn, this is a cool looking area though.
That was Lyria. Hurry.
By the way, so a lot of games, like fantasy games, and even non-fantasy games, but it's very common at the beginning of the game, you have a very, like, typical fantasy setting like this, right? You know, lots of greens and, you know, plains and trees and, you know, happy, good vibes, right? And then as the game turns on, it turns into some ugly bullshit, whatever the fuck. And I'm just like, why though? Why do games, one, feel like they constantly have to change the biome all of the time? Yeah, then you're in Star Wars. Yeah, exactly. Like, can we just not do that? Like even like Souls games, you start off in like cool castles and forts and stuff, and by the end of it, you're in like pink Hades or something. And it's just like, can we just be normal? Like, I don't get like why like games like to start off looking like fucking awesome and then just looking like ass. And like I feel like it's a big issue with video games where they have this need, like we have to switch the biome even if it makes no sense. And like it gets to the point where they will contrive really stupid plot points to just force a significant change in the biome. Now sometimes, of course, will you shut up? You know, sometimes you're of course going to have like natural reasons why you might need to change the biome and, you know, not be in the same area all the time, sure. But like I don't like when they go out, we need to have like 9 biomes. Okay, so now make sure the story will like force us to go through 9 different biomes, right? I don't care for that. Kingsfield 2 is all in a castle, and yeah, I've noticed that. But yeah, then the final zone is literally Tron. I've seen that, like I've watched you play it. But at least most of it's in a castle. But yeah, that's just, I think it's like they're trying to like force the feeling of stakes by putting like really abstract or otherworldly environments at the end, right? To make it feel like, oh man, this is serious. The thing is, what makes things serious, like there's like really good Western movies I've seen, right? Where they have a lot of tension and build up at the end, but the environment isn't anything, you don't need to be in the apocalypse, right? It really is about the characterization and you know, the tension, and you can build up a good climax without, you know, fucking wacky biome bullshit. Because I never liked the like crazy off the walls, you know, ethereal zone or whatever the fuck. Just give me like forests and deserts and forts and castles and I'm good. I don't need all that dumb shit. And it sucks too because in most of these games, the end game where you spend most of the time is always set in the dumb place. Oh, they're like forcing me to lock on there. And when do I get a skill? Didn't this character have like an element thing where you could change your element? So does the lady main character have different animations than this guy? Yes. Yeah, I kind of figured because these animations would not really fit. These are very, you know, typical energetic young man kind of animations they got going on here.
Did we get all of them? Watch out! Looks like we've got friends!
Oh my god, I have a skill. I got telling me to click T for skills. Fuck you, I'm not doing it that way.
Yeah, buddy! Got the whole herd!
Reaganlay.
Talk about close call. I'd almost
When do I unlock a different character?
We're just happy you're safe.
It's not skippable.
Now, let's lose these trees and meet up with the crew.
I should probably be looking out for loot.
The first
Unironically, you know, it's nice to get a head start on mats.
back in thinking still, right? Yeah.
Jinken still?
Come a long way, huh?
Oh,
I wonder
Is that like the starting town of the mobile game?
nice.
MC hometown. Gotcha.
What's this? Nice find.
we allowed to just... Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't think they'd let us. Most games don't let you do that.
More monsters.
I'll take it. Well, that Reagan Lay was so much weaker than the one earlier.
Looking good.
That's what I'm talking about.
Do you guys remember Tales of Arise? Because, like, this game is what that game wants to be. This game is a lot better. Like, there are some good things about Tales of Arise. Like, the characters actually were fun to play. Like, they were well-designed characters. The enemies were atrocious. Like, the enemies were just all Elden Ring, no telegraphing, attacks coming out like lasers, and that kind of... Just completely made the game unfun. And they just didn't have, like, a good 3D, you know, combat, really, because of that. But the characters were very fun. It's actually a shame. I think those characters were really well made and, like, had really fun gimmicks and stuff. And, like, what was her name? The caster in that's one of the only fucking casters I've ever played that I enjoyed. I can't remember her name, though, but, generally casters in those games I just cannot stand. Rinwell, that was it. Yeah, she was crazy fun. I couldn't even believe how well made she was. But yeah, the enemies were just so unfun to fight that I just... God, that game. And oh god, the writing was bad. I actually think that's some of the worst writing I've ever seen in my life. Like, I mean, that was very bad writing. Because, like, a lot of times they would have, like, an okay idea for, like, what, like, the character dynamic was supposed to be. Or, like, what the plot is supposed to be. But then the execution for all the actual, like, talking and dialogue was so bad. Like, oh my god, the dialogue was unbelievable.
Just like that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I think when your act is higher, or arts is higher, it's, like, more damage or something.
At least we found a way through. I hate to keep everyone waiting. You know how protective they
I don't think they've made a Tales game since Arise, so... If they have any brains, they'll take some notes from this game. I mean, really, they're not even that far off from a big success. Like, Arise really just needed better enemy design and then a way better writing, but yeah, the enemy design is really what fucked that game.
Is it just me? Or... Yeah, that was Cat. Catalina!
See, I guess if you get to, like, 3 and then you do, like, the heal, it's like a big heal and stuff.
Oh, I just heard Rackham! That's a rock monster almost gave you
Alright. Am I allowed to perfect dodge yet?
Ready for action. Looking good.
Dude, anytime I hear looking good, I think of that, that Rick and Morty episode with the dude stuck in the, what's the dad's name? But he's stuck in the simulation, and all the NPCs only can say one bit of dialogue no matter what. Because, Jerry, yeah. Because that one, yeah, my man. Yeah. Yeah, I think someone said looking good, and they just said it the exact same way every time, no matter what. I need to go watch that shit again. Because, yeah, it's just 1000% what that makes me think of.
Get in position, people. We can take it out if we
Keep blocking. But I don't think I'm allowed to perfect block or perfect dodge right now. Yeah, no way. I don't think so. So isn't EO like kind of a support, but she doesn't really do healing? It's more like utility stuff. I think the button for linking is different. No, it's R. Okay. They're just being jerks.
On to the next.
She's Recluse from Night Rain? What the hell?
On my mark.
Yeah, I do see she's always throwing spells like that.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, she's probably at the bottom of my want to playlist. She's a caster, so not a fan. And then she just is like a twerp, so really not a fan. Pretty sure she's a good character, though.
Right. I won't lose focus.
My man.
It's an opening. On me. Tempest Blade. Ha! Catalina, I'll protect you.
Siegfried's so much cooler. Dude, that was so much fun in my first playthrough. You have this like bitch main character, then I unlock Siegfried like immediately. You just played that for the entire time. So much better. Like, bro. Get that fucking helmet, man.
I felt that from over here.
Jacob's running out of juice. A little more in the days out. Good. Right. Look out for any large attacks.
And this time we're gonna be playing a fisherman samurai for some reason. Look how much slower this attack is right now. That's like so much faster later in the game. I'm sure they want you to get to the 100% link. Yeah, there we go. But it's like the boss is almost dead. You're not gonna really see any of it. Level up.
You guys rock!
Captain!
Whew. Glad we made it in time.
Ooh.
Oh, wonder what kind of city it'll be. Can't wait to find out.
I wonder if there's any loot around here.
I'm wondering, how'd you guys fall from that high up?
I mean, none of the main story loot's that important. It's not that big of a deal if you miss stuff, but
Maybe the canopy broke our fall. In any case, we got lucky.
Hey, any Skyfarer who tells you life ain't about luck is a liar in my book. Awesome.
Look, I see buildings.
Seems like a pleasant place to unwind.
Only one way to find out.
the Gears of War walking. Yeah, thankfully I don't need the crab sigil. I do remember that was meta for a little while though. I'm sure if you just naturally get through the main story and have gotten every crab, it probably is good still for a while. Like, it'll probably hold you over for a good minute. Because, like, there's no guarantee you're going to get a lot of the more meta stuff quickly. Let alone on 4 characters, right? Like, one of your 4 characters is going to have use of it for a long time.
Oh boy.
But I ain't got time for that shit.
Come on. I want to take a look around.
I can't wait to explore. I love visiting new places for the first time.
I'm so glad I already have this place memorized.
Visit the next snack.
Unbelievable!
By the way, the blacksmith right.
You're allowed to upgrade someone else's weapon, I wonder. They make you play him through the story occasionally, though, so it's a good idea to keep him, like, we'll use him as the support. That should be good enough. Oh, photo mode. That wasn't in the game originally, so that's new.
You can say that again. Now,
We won't get to do shit at this desk for a while.
Making connections with...
Oh god, I have to do the interludes again. Oh no. Oh, I was so happy on my original save file when I just did it on like every character and got it over with. So then I could jump on any character and just play them. Ugh.
What's Rosetta doing?
Such a refreshing breeze.
Steal the villagers' stuff. Oh, you need a silver key.
guess we gotta come back after we find a key.
Oh,
We've already seen a lot of action today, so let's take the exploring nice and steady.
Guess some of that loot doesn't show up until later. Really is a miracle that this game is as good as it is, considering the horrible development cycle it had. Like most games in this circumstance do not recover.
Ready for some action?
I'm curious to see if they do make a sequel though, because they were able to just kind of luck into a good game with like the development hell, and because it swapped hands, like who was making it and stuff. There was so many issues. But now that they've kind of got a direction and whatnot, I'd love to see them try to refine it. Like, hopefully they make a sequel. It'd be crazy if they didn't. This game's been very successful. But I know that fucking horse game is so successful that they might just make more games for that. Bloody horses, man. I don't even understand why that game is so popular. I don't get it. Like, it's really popular.
Captain, before we proceed any further, I have just one thing. Make sure to check our mastery points from time to time. Battles may begin to feel tense if we don't sharpen our skills.
But I want the battles to be tense.
Oh, that's how it's
That's right, you have to get your skills from the tree.
Nifty.
Wow, these cost like 1 and 2 points right now. Oh, how that will change.
Day and night. I mustn't fall behind our captain after all.
No, not like that. Okay, concentrate on your form. Lock in.
There probably was loot in there somewhere. I guess that's the silver one, yeah. What about these?
Won't open.
Awesome. What's
I'm a
this?
gamer. Like I've been here before.
Let's kick some tail.
Io. We've come along.
So is she like a tsundere? 'Cause boy, that's not helping her case.
Gee, what a selection. I don't know what most of this stuff is for.
Alright, we need rack 'em. Wait.
Rackham headed straight for the docks, huh?
And I'm pretty sure she is, because I'm pretty sure she like doesn't like the main character for a long time and blah blah blah.
I got the ship covered.
If you're done looking around, we can start heading to the meetup spot.
That's like what he's saying there. It's like, you know, she used to not like him, blah blah blah. Anime stuff.
The meetup spot was somewhere around here, right?
I really do wish you could just skip the entire main story. Let's get right to the goods. There's some cool bits in the story though. It's probably most of the fights though are going to be so much easier than what I'm used to that it's going to just be like, what the hell.
He sure ran off in a hurry.
And I heard him say primal beast.
Well, she's not really a tsundere in this game. I think in Grand Blue, the regular game, she is.
What?
All right, can I get other characters yet?
Welcome, welcome. I have Big Mac for all your travel needs.
Wow, that's crazy. They just give you that. I think I won't take that. We don't need that shit.
Never hurts to have some backup, right?
Fuck. You can, but I don't have a card yet.
I love to barter. What can I trade you for?
I don't really have the means to get one now.
See you next
Hopefully we can get one soon here.
Let's do our best.
There are still people stuck in Tempeal. Oh, what do we do? So the
Yes.
All right.
I mean, that sounds an awful lot like a tsundere. Yeah, Rackham's pretty spammy as well. Not quite as bad as Lancelot, but not that much better either.
Ready.
I was itching for some action.
Can't be waiting long enough.
See that counter? That's where we can pick up new quests. Let's check back often, okay?
That's right, they do use the counter some at the... I don't even remember for what, though.
It's never too early to enjoy life.
You set. That dude's gonna need serious.
Are you a Skyfarer, perchance?
Holy fuck. Do we need this many? Huh, I didn't remember you could really do any of this stuff off the rip. Is there a way to get a character card? Not really worth doing until I can, I feel like.
This one, yes?
Yeah, I forgot they had some of this stuff early on. Do the Fate episodes already. I think you're kind of capped on, though, on, like, how far you can go in them. Yeah, because the character needs to be level 10 or higher and finish episode 3. These are the worst.
Our adventure girl, I knew Catalina in moments.
Wow, that was some funny dialogue.
The next dark, now that they're sometimes fate sends me, but the grand cipher.
All right, see you.
The ship.
The shit.
Yep, we're good to go.
I just want to unlock a character.
We've got some time before we reach Tempeal, so would you mind checking on the others?
That's right, this is his ship.
Oh,
I think like ours is being repaired or something.
awesome.
Totally forgot about this.
She's not the most luxurious ship, but I assure you she's skyworthy.
Didn't this game have a bunch of segments where like something would happen and then they'd have like a looking at the ship narrator talking saying what just happened, which was like super pointless because like they would explain the same thing like 2 times or 3 times in a row. Pretty sure that was this game.
I see.
23.
Follow that road. Please help anyone you see. I'm counting on you.
Move it.
The old turnaround in an RPG. We lack faith.
Just a moment.
Like I leveled in.
This is how.
Oh yeah, these were like bonfires or something.
We're counting on you.
Kind of nervous. I don't want to accidentally save over my other save file. That would be kind of the worst. Oh, a crab. I bet you there were some of those earlier that I missed.
Nice find.
Oh, you do get mastery points.
Hey,
I'd be really curious to see the stats on who people pick as their first unlockable character, like an optional unlockable character.
oh,
Because people that early on, you know, probably haven't like learned too much and aren't doing like meta stuff yet. And they're just like, oh, they look cool, right? So I'm curious who has like the highest curb appeal. Goblins.
Dirty goblins! Step away from the islanders! We're busy rescuing islanders from splash-happy goblins!
looking good.
They've taken a number of hostages, but it won't stay that way for long.
Don't hold back! Help me out!
Roger.
You like that?
Oh yeah, I forgot he could do that.
Focus on the path ahead.
You can like power this up.
Finish this. Give it your all.
You're dust!
Roger.
Look no further right behind you! You all keep me young!
You have my blade whenever you need it.
That right? Take them out! Reinforcements! Keep your heads on a swivel! Bring it! Oh yeah!
Looking good.
Interesting.
Looking good. Just like follow me.
Cover fire!
Great work. Go on.
Pretty sure there's loot over here.
Focus on the path ahead.
Let's see.
Don't mind me. I'm something of a ranged character myself.
All together. Roger. So blast 'em. Amazing as ever, Catalina.
All in a day's work.
Get 'em!
Into the fray.
What's the matter? If you don't fight, these people
There.
are...
That's the last of them.
Now to set the captured people free.
Thank you so much, everyone. But more settlements could be under attack.
Better keep going. We gotta...
Are the erratic winds causing the goblins to act violently?
That's a big problem if true. Goblins don't usually go berserk like average monsters.
Crab.
What's this?
We are going to miss so many of those. Oh, that does defense down. Dude, this poor goblin is just by himself, and then 4 dudes just come out of nowhere and just start blasting. Like, that's so hopeless.
This is Roland. I see more captives up ahead.
Understood.
And my god, I barely played the roguelike. I basically just played it, the minimum amount of times to get through the story for the DLC. And then, like, I killed Beelzebub, and then, like, did, like, one other run for funsies, and that was, like, it. It's not that good of a roguelike. There's not nearly enough power-ups to pick from, like, not even close. There's not enough, there's basically no variety in the run. Like, Beelzebub is always the final boss, etc. The Dark Dragon's always the second to last boss. It's not difficult enough. Caps at the power of 30k.
After settlements, they usually steer way clear of towns.
With more people fleeing the area, they could see this as their big chance to escape.
Does anyone in Dragon Ball Z have a power level of 30,000? Because I don't think so. Because I want to say like Zarbon and them. I don't really remember what Zarbon's power level is, to be honest. But I know like Jace is like 40,000, and Captain Ginyu's 118,000, which is a huge jump. I swear Poi is like a Pewy or whatever the fuck his name was. He was like 18k or something, I thought. Because he was like Vegeta's equal in the Sand Saga. And maybe Ugly Zarbon. I gotta Google this shit. Because like I just can't remember. I just don't. I don't even know how like Zarbon and Dodoria can fit in with like the way the other power levels are. Let me see. What power level is Zarbon? Okay, in his base form, he's 23,000. Which is, you know, respectable for that point in the timeline. But then his monster form is 30,000. Which, so honestly, in his monster form, he's close to the Ginyu Force, right? Because like base and Birder are like 40,000. So he's actually not too behind them. So yeah, he's 30,000. So the roguelike caps at Zarbon is what I'm saying here. Then what about Dodoria? He must be like 20,000. How the fuck do you spell Dodoria? Dodoria is 22,000. So what a bitch, because he's barely stronger than Vegeta in the Sand Saga then. Why was he so cocky? Yeah, Vegeta in the Sand Saga is 18,000, and Poi, or the fuck his name is also 18,000. Motherfucker is fucking running around at like 22,000, and he thinks he's like that much better. like what the shit? Because like that's like so close that like if someone, you know, like had better technique and just fought better, they'd whoop your ass. Everyone forgot Zenkai exists, but never mind Zenkai. Fucking Pui or whatever the fuck his name. I think it's Pui. Pui could potentially whoop Zarbon's ass if he just fought well, right, and was skillful. So Zarbon or Dodoria, excuse me. Like Zarbon's strong enough that like Vegeta back then couldn't touch him, and like Dodoria, you know, and he's like noticeably better than Dodoria there, you know, because you got like 8,000 on him. That's enough to matter. Shoutouts to Zarbon though, because they kind of portray the Ginyu Force as just way stronger than the rest of Frieza's men. But I mean they are, but Zarbon's kind of close to them, honestly. Because I think Raccoon is a bit weaker than like Jace. Let me look. What power level is Raccoon? Oh, they never say, but he's estimated to be between 40,000 and 65,000, so he's pretty strong. And then Jace is estimated to be between 42,000 and 64,000, so I guess most of them are about the same power level then. I think it's just Gurdo or whatever that's way weaker. Guldo, whatever the fuck his name was. Yeah, you know, that's always been a thing. That's actually something I like better about early Dragon Ball and early Dragon Ball Z is techniques mattered a lot. Because yeah, Krillin, who had like a power level of 1,000, can literally one-shot Nappa. And I think Nappa's like 5,500 or something. Let me look. And like you had Tien stun locking Cell and shit like that. Like that really stopped being a thing as time went on though. His power level is a bit unknown. It seems to be estimated between 4,000 and 8,000, probably depending on like how powered up he is. But yeah, it's probably in the 5,000-ish range. Seems pretty fair. But yeah, Special Beam Cannon kills Raditz when Raditz had a way higher power level than Piccolo.
Maybe that's how they are.
But yeah, that really stopped being a thing as time went on. It was just, LOL, my power level's higher than you, so you can't even touch me. So boring. Like, I think it's fine to have power levels. They just shouldn't be the be-all, end-all. You know, like, if you're good, it should, you know, mean a lot. Now, obviously, if, like, you have a power level of 1,000, the other guy's power level of, you know, 40,000, then yeah, you're fucked. But
They'll need time to reload. That's when we charge.
and they never should have made it where like you know, the main cast were just so far ahead of like the side cast. That was such a mistake.
Just like that. Nope.
Now, take this. Great cover fire.
It's my
Don't hold
specialty.
back.
Wasn't there a guy in Dragon Ball though that has an ability that I think it's Devilman. He has like an ability that like if the enemy's heart is like pure evil, he'll kill them like no matter what. So like he can actually like theoretically kill like people that are just unbelievably stronger than him.
Decent dent in their numbers. Keep at it.
I can't remember if it's Devilman. It's some dumbass Dragon Ball character. And I think the creator even confirmed that he could indeed kill Frieza, if I remember correct. Yeah, I think it is Devilman. But yeah, it's just super funny. There's not a lot of that in Dragon Ball.
Hey, that was some nice fighting.
Let me grab some of this loot. Now you have to actually hit them, obviously. Oh, come on. Game, please. Trying to get my loot here.
Thank good. Don't worry.
You did it! You saved everyone! Thank you! Oh no!
Isn't Roland an Eternal? I can't even remember. There's all these different things. Because, like, Rosetta is something or other. I don't even remember what the fuck she is. And you have, like... Astral. What the fuck? I can't remember what the hell is a what. A Primal. So, what's the pecking order here? Like, what the fuck is any of this shit? The Astrals are angels. Astrals created primals. So Roland's peeps made Rosetta's peeps.
Timberwolves. They've even learned how to.
Arisen goblins. Dude, fuck Dragon's Dogma 2, by the way. Just fuck that game. God, I've never like had more fucking buyer's remorse than that game.
Close call.
Now's our chance. Stay alert.
No kid.
I think Diva was saying Rosetta was a primal.
You soar high, Captain.
I did ask her about Rosetta.
What's this?
I know what's going on here. So is Beelzebub
One is right.
astral?
Have to get to the islanders.
Because he has wings, so that means that's how this works.
Okay.
That's my logic.
Just promise me you'll be careful too.
Catch this.
Is this one of these things where like astrals are always stronger than primals? Is it like that kind of tier system, or can like some of the primals become stronger than the
Help myself.
the things that made them?
Let's see.
Use a clone. The hell? Wait, Lilith was an astral? I don't even remember that. I totally forgot what her deal was.
Man, doesn't matter which Skyrim we're in. We always end up working, don't we? Come on, this is normal.
The fuck is the world?
Bugging you? Not at all. I wake up every day ready for a new.
I just cannot even imagine how the fuck that fits in.
Especially if a primal beast is behind the weapon.
Right. That's also not to do.
These have so much health. What the actual? Oh, I see. Lynx kill them.
That'll teach him.
He's a primal.
There it is.
What the fuck? I was looking at chat and I literally got gravitied. So is he just like a primal on crack? Singularity? That sounds so stupid. What the fuck does that even mean? You're just making shit up now, I swear. Where he's a fucking black hole. So the worlds of Primal, they got a little too smart.
What's this? Neat.
Means they can go Super Saiyan Blue, which is OP apparently. Is that why they've got the skin where their hair's all like vibrant ass blue?
They're weaker now. Reagan leg. Now's our chance. Sock it to him. Just like that. Catch this.
Now, say goodnight. How much ammo do you have left?
Looking good.
So what? I forgot the Salfun and the girl. They're Eternals, I think. So what the fuck's an Eternal?
Seems useful.
The Cool Kids Club. Oh, it's bullshit, is what it is. They're just, it's ego. They're like human and they're like really successful. So then like, I'm an Eternal, right? So it's some dumb shit, is what it is. Dude, what the fuck is this guy fucking hitting me and just sending me across the map?
Now's our chance. Let's finish this. Tempest Blade.
Oh, ults kill him too, I guess. Who calls himself an Eternal when you're just a normal ass person that's successful?
Hey. Do you see that?
Is it literally just them? Is it just those two? Or do more people use that? Motherfucker, dude. No one takes them seriously. The crew of 12. Okay, so it's like they're like a crew. Their crew is the Eternals. It's like a gang.
Crew in the sky.
It's like you know, the Immortals of Persia or something. That's slightly less stupid. Still a little stupid.
Looking good. Catch this.
It's just kind of confusing when you have like actual terms like
Sense of primal nearby.
primals and was it astrals or whatever and all this shit. So are they just like are they just crewmates, or are they like relatives or something? Like I don't know what the fuck is going on over there.
What's this? Nice find.
I'm sure I'm missing crabs and whatnot.
I'll be there soon. Please hold out a
Zeltric and Fate. Oh god, that's a whole thing.
Looks like the goblins have hostages.
They aren't even friends. Then why do they cooperate so much?
Need to burn that big windmill. How often?
Hell yeah. Looking good. Those puppies scampering. Now it's on.
You're not feeling our
Like, why, if they don't even like each other, why are they on the same crew? It's not very smart.
Looking
Hit
good.
them now. All right. Keep your wits about you.
'Cause you don't get to pick your friends when you're in the apocalypse. I mean, it's not really the apocalypse most of the time in Grand Blue. It's only sometimes.
Looking into the fray.
And then fucking the crew that you play as in the mobile game has like 9,000 members apparently, so it's not that hard to get on a crew apparently. obviously the mobile game, there's a lot of just like normal fantasy bullshit going on. It's like later on they do the big high stakes stuff.
Whatever you're trying to pull, bud. Islanders, this goblin looks
Aloof.
Please, be careful.
So who's got the bigger guts, them or you?
I like how Catalina's not healing right now. What a genius. God, she's an idiot. Worst AI ever, dude. So, can they just make, like, an anime for, like, the basic plot that's good? So you can just know the basic universe to, like, then, you know, get into all the expanded games and stuff? Because they're probably going to make more games, right? They're probably going to make more than just the fighting game in Relink, so...
Give him back that sweet, sweet freedom.
Skyfarer?
Yeah, the problem is the writing. That's like such an issue now. Is most things just have horrible writing. It's like such a lost art, like doing dialogue and stuff. I like hate that because I like good writing, and bad writing has become so prevalent. It's just unreal.
Heavens help us. There are others who haven't made it out.
From what I've seen of Grand Blue is it's got a cool setting and cool characters, but again, the actual writing isn't very good.
I pray we're not too late.
I know it's tough though because obviously your system engineers and your artists and stuff, you know, they're not writers. And it's good writers are incredibly rare these days. I mean, they've always been rare, but I think they're rarer now than ever. Most people are out here like doing fucking fan fiction style writing like it's how you're supposed to do it or something.
The villagers can't hold out on their own. We're their only hope.
Oh, they'll be fine. Like, Fate's no better. Like, Fate's had good writing at certain times, but the majority of it's not written well.
Neat.
Like, dude, the original Fate Stay Night. Oh my lord, the dialogue. It's not great.
We made it, Roland. About to start fumigating.
Should do it. Don't hold back.
Put my mind at ease.
Buddy, seriously?
Looking good.
At least 5 years older than you.
You wouldn't believe how old
Just
I am.
Which would make you old?
My lips are sealed.
oh yeah.
Can we take a breather?
I'm afraid there's no time.
Hint, hint there.
Push through.
Are there any playable goblins in the mobile game? A lot of lore, but poor writing. Yeah, that's a lot of IPs right now.
Brothers or something?
They should have said more than a trio.
Nice. Here goes.
Oh, baby, a double.
Tempest flame.
And the third guy kind of walked into it, so...
Looking good.
I'll settle this.
Just like that. I guess so. On my mark.
Loud and clear.
You have this. Fantastic teamwork, Captain.
Thanks.
Man, Catalina. Maybe heal before I'm down to 10% HP. Yeah, we definitely don't have perfect dodges right now.
Looking good.
My man. You'd think they would speed that up in Link mode.
Really had our work cut out for us, huh? I just hope the Islanders are safe and sound.
Goblin mage that doesn't look like a goblin. Motherfucker, dude. They just have to be like that.
We're traveling.
Oh yeah, it's like a perk you have to unlock. That does sound right.
Let's get those people.
I'm sure there's plenty of loot I could go get, but whatever.
Y'all think this is the goblin fort we're looking for? Gives me the willies.
Oh, we meet again. Can I offer you a nice knick-knack in these trying times?
Swear to God, that's a reference to "Can I offer you an egg" in these trying times.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. There, all saved up. Now,
Man, you're not allowed to get characters here. I bet you would get a character after this, though. It's kind of crazy it takes this long.
sure, I would love to buy your unwanted goods. Do come back.
Good stuff. Yeah, I think I get it. Nifty.
Stat boost.
Ready for action. Yeah, I think I get it.
That's certainly good. Oh, there's perfect dodge. Yeah, wow. Perfect dodge and perfect block are literally right there. Kind of good to give that to the AI, because,
Seems useful.
oh wow, she gets it that early.
A new technique.
AI's good at cheating, so... Although Rosetta is probably the one we're going to be using. Yeah, I thought you got it in a tutorial or something, but
Seems useful.
nope.
Is this like a coliseum?
What's this? Nice find.
Oh, I'm sure there's the crab in here somewhere. You know, one universe that had surprisingly cool, like, backstory and stuff was, Lords of the Fallen. I didn't think it was that bad. Like, you know, it definitely has some, like, Souls wannabe aspects, but it still wasn't too bad. It was pretty interesting. Bro, get some shoes. Bob. The Mighty Goblin. His name's Bad Beat. I think my name was better.
Business with that shield.
That goblin charges like a wild boar. I reckon we can outmaneuver it.
Looking good. Just like that. After you. I got him.
Just like we practiced.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Little spin to win going on here.
Finished yet?
Yes.
Well said.
Eyes on the prize. Let's patch you up.
Thanks.
Ever tasted blood?
I can't wait to unlock a character I actually want to play and start getting into it.
Looking good. Just like ours. Focus. Oh yeah. On my mark.
That's not bad, though.
Don't hold back.
I don't know, Captain probably is a pretty fun character, though. The fact that you've got some, like, typical offensive mechanics, but then you do have a heal and stuff.
Go get him.
I figure the best way to play them in, like, co-op, in hard content, is just have a little bit of support and then focus on doing good damage.
Just like that. Catch this. Looking good. You're weaker now. Looking good. Dragon leg.
You go 600k HP. Yeah, see, if you're gonna do that, I think you're just way better off doing it on Siegfried. Because, you know, 70% damage cut, kind of good. Although having a heal is pretty sick. Because in my experience, like, I've played a lot of co-op now, there's no end of your teammates getting the shit kicked out of them. I see, though, his heal is in a much shorter area, and you can aim it, so you kind of need to have a brain there.
My will lives in this blade. Fall now.
Looking good. Loud and clear. Just like that. This one. On my mark. Watch this.
Trying to get my act up. See if I can make my ult stronger. I don't know what it caps at.
Now, not ever. Bring it. Absolute zero. That's how it's done.
You look like it's moving soon. We should strike now.
Bigger they are, harder they fall. Where'd all the smoke right come from?
Follow me.
That was nice.
Everyone okay?
I like how we're in link time and they're going after the ads. That fucking goblin knocked the act out of me. Look at that perfect block. Against the weakest boss in the game.
Just like that. On my mark. We fight as Let's patch you up. Looking good.
I'm surprised that didn't count as hitting the shield. And this game is a lot of fun, though. Like, we're baby mode right now, but still. I got the perfect block. Idiot. Okay, then I walk into an trash mob. Okay. Fuck. Nice being able to heal myself, though. Why am I the only one attacking the boss, by the way? Like, this whole time, the AI has just been going after the ads. Well, I let that barricade know what's up. Bro.
My will lives in this blade. Fall now.
Your will doesn't live in a sword. It's just metal. Don't be silly.
That's on a swivel, people. Right. Watch this. Now we're ready. Looking good. I'm right here.
I got my buff and then Act 2.
Bring it. Absolute zero. Doing okay? We're unstoppable. Watch my back.
Teamwork at its best. Heads up, guys. Right. Look out for anything. Spread out. You keep your distance.
Yeah, I think someday I'll probably will play Captain. I don't think they're at top of the list or anything, but I could see there being some fun here.
Catch this.
You kind of just have to embrace the John Blue. Man, I thought my attack might have frames on it. Like Percival. I don't think that's the case. Maybe later on it does.
Let's patch you up.
I appreciate it.
You're weaker now. Got it. You ain't going this side. Let's get him. Nice. Let's do this.
Chat, what if we played Vayne, though? Like, he's kind of like your go-getter main character type, just a lot better than the captain. Fuck.
No objections here. Looks like it's moving.
No grumpy gobble's gonna
It was a bit tougher than I would have thought. Yeah, Fisher boy. I mean, we're gonna use Salfun too because you get, you know, multiple characters. So we'll play Fish Boy, Salfun, and I think Captain has to be support. So then I don't know, maybe Vayne for the last slot there, and then Captain can be eventually replaced by Rosetta. Like once you beat the story, you don't have to have him on the team anymore. That doesn't sound bad. All boys club. Yeah, I guess that I didn't even think about that, but that is about that's about right.
Good luck, and stay safe.
Man, those people we saved were so grateful.
Our job isn't over yet. Those winds are still a big problem.
You're not wrong.
Nice.
So has like God abandoned the world or something? And like the world, the characters like wanting to remake this place because it's a shit show. Bahamut is God. Then why is he being commanded by like a 9-year-old girl? And then why isn't he really doing anything? Because she's the MC. So Bahamut slipped and fell down some stairs.
Hey.
Fucker might get away.
Follow me.
There we go.
Let's hurry to the altar.
With money and mastery.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. You'll come back.
I'm like, I don't want to use my masteries right now because hardly anyone on the team is going to be our permanent setup. So, but that's probably hurting our damage a lot. I mean, it's not that many points right now. I should have been leveling Rosetta though instead of Catalina. I kind of added Catalina without thinking.
Behold, new power.
She's kind of the go-to support.
I can make use of
Yeah,
this.
Bahamut's not unique to this game at all. It's a thing. Yeah, I think it is a fish. That does sound right.
Good stuff. Let's see the young bucks do this. Old dogs do learn new tricks. Can't wait to try this out in the field.
That ooh attack up.
Yep, that'll do.
I think Rackham's on the team. Oh, I'm out of points. Damn. No. This goes there. That goes there.
Looks like a mining setup. Neat.
I guess for variety's sake, I could play one of the other characters, but I'll just wait. We should unlock a new character soon.
Isn't it?
What's this?
Let's hurry.
Neat.
Whoa, this place gets way bigger.
So their crew has Rosetta, who's a primal.
Some
And then they have fucking shard of a god, of god.
Primal beast!
One wrong move, that could be up.
Purican? Huh? That's its name. Just for a second, I could hear its whispers. And it sounded so upset. It needs our help.
Our help with what, I wonder? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Let's get closer so Lyria can attempt to soothe it.
I'll do my best.
I don't really like her. I don't like the cut of her jib.
Poor thing. We have to help it.
Seems useful.
We're not jumping across that gap.
Oh yeah, I remember some of these were actually pretty hard. Like later in the game, some of these were pretty damn rough.
You're weaker now. Easy enough. Beat him down.
This ain't looking great right now.
Assist.
Glad I could keep up.
Just like that. Catch this.
Is my spin to win like my actual damage right now?
Good. On to the next.
Just lead the way.
Prepare yourself.
We fight as one. Reagan leg.
Bro. The fucker can fly.
Let's see some pep, people.
She's fine? No. Nah, she's lame. Fucking suicidal empathy nonsense. I can't stand that in anime characters. Because it only works because the plot's on their side. That's the thing in anime all the time, where characters will act incredibly illogically and get away with it because the story says so. Fucking dream world nonsense. Boy, I am not doing any damage.
I guess so. Right.
This dragon don't give a shit. I like how my links keep getting stuck.
Right. I won't lose focus.
So I like how the dragon can just hang out there because he can fly. We're definitely not gonna. I'm gonna tell them to save their ults because like there's just no way we're beating this one. I think we can beat the next one. We'll have our ults and then hopefully the dragon won't fly over the pit like that. I don't know. We might better just ult that guy.
Now's our chance. Let's finish.
This is risky, but
Tempest blade.
I mean, how tough can he be?
Reagan leg.
Oh, he fell into the pit.
This thing seems strong. Roll up your sleeves, folks.
He got like knocked down, so I guess flying didn't help him.
Fail you.
Just beat him down.
They're level 22 and I'm level 7.
Do my best.
Could I have gone back to town to like craft and shit? Cause my god. Feeling a little underpowered here.
This is why we're the best.
You have my blade whenever you need it.
Reagan leg.
Yeah, I always like mythology, stories, you know, books, whatever it is, parables. I like them a lot better when they have a degree of actual wisdom that you can apply and get good results out of. There's a lot of stories, myths, etc., where it's just wishful thinking by the writer or the people or whatever, and the story they're telling or the moral they're trying to share or whatever is actually fucking stupid and will like translate to very bad results in real life. Also, thanks, Catalina. I blame you for this. Like, it doesn't have to be anime or modern stuff. You know, there's plenty of that in history, too. But most of the stuff that, you know, lasts a long time lasts because it does have some kind of practical application in reality. There's so much fucking anime, though, where it's just like the writer's got some dumbass idea in their head. And it's just some fan fiction style writing trying to justify whatever bullshit view they've got. Well, that was interesting.
Let's see.
Hey, we leveled up like 4 times right there. So I'm keep getting sigils. I wonder if I can equip them yet. I can equip a sigil. Incredible. Good enough. Oh yeah, I saw the new Gundam. I don't know. I mean, the game gameplay wise doesn't look bad, but the anime didn't look that good to me. Like, it kind of just looks generic and with really, like, generic in terms of like the characters and stuff, and then just kind of weird with the designs. Like, I didn't think the Gundam looked very good. A lot of the art style looked like fucking AI. I don't think it actually is AI, but I don't know, we'll have to see. Like, the trailer wasn't really enough to go off of, right? Because, like, what's gonna really make a good Gundam is, like, you know, the story, and then is the action good, right? And they didn't really show any of the action. So if they have great fight choreography, you know, I can enjoy it. We'll see. It is very strange, though. Like, the aesthetic and everything. But yeah, it said 100 years before the game that's coming out, which is kind of whack. Kind of just reeks of poor planning, in my opinion. Because, like, whenever you do that because you don't want any chance. Like, how do I put this? So, like, obviously vague stuff is going to be the same, like the, what do they call them, the apocalypse guys or whatever the fuck the bad guys are called. Like, those are going to exist in both. But any, like, fine details, I have a feeling, aren't going to matter much between the anime and the game because they set them so far apart. And it's because I think it's different creators and stuff, so they don't want to step on each other's toes. But that doesn't make a coherent universe. I actually think that, like, kills a lot of media, in my opinion, when they try to do, like, you know, connected universe, but then all the different creators aren't connected at all, and they don't talk to each other. And so then each of the work has to be, like, self-contained to a certain extent. And it's just like, why are you making this a universe if it's not actually a connected universe? And it feels so discombobulated. But yeah, I mean, gameplay-wise, the game does look good. Because, I mean, it looks like, you know, just copying Armored Core a lot. And Armored Core is good, so... But the aesthetic of the game and stuff, it's like, it just, I don't know. It feels like it's a shame to being Gundam. Like, big time. It's like trying to appeal to non-Gundam fans. Because they don't have faith that, like, a more normal Gundam would sell. Because they're like, all the normal Gundam games don't sell very well. But they don't sell very well because all the normal Gundam games have no budget and are shit. Like, they're just literally bad video games. So, like, it doesn't really matter. And, like, you know, Gundam has plenty of variance in it. Don't get me wrong. So, like, you know, 8th MS team has a bit more of a weathered feel, a more grounded feel to it, right, than a lot of other Gundam. That's fine. The new Gundam game just doesn't look like a Gundam game at all, right? Like, none of the mechs and the vibe and the enemies and stuff, nothing about it really looks like it's Gundam at all. Like, 'cause if it wasn't named Gundam, if it was named, you know, Bob, no one would have even thought it was Gundam, right? But I will play it, and I hope it's good, right? I hope it's really good. I hope it's like the best shit ever.
Here goes. On me. Tempest flame.
Probably didn't need to do this, but got him. Yeah, because, like, the main suit doesn't look like a Gundam. And this is coming from somebody that doesn't really... I don't really care about the Gundams. You know, I like the grunts. I like the non-Gundam mobile suits. But, you know, I still know what Gundam is, for fuck's
I
sakes.
don't know how many more death-defying escapades my heart can take.
It's funny, too, because From Software never really gets mad at Bamco for this, but Bamco has a tendency of, like, you know, publishing FromSoft stuff in the West, and then trying to, like, do a low-budget copy of whatever FromSoft did. Because, like, that's what Code Vein is one of the older Souls likes, right? Like, you know, big, heavy copycat of Dark Souls. And, like, Code Vein is a huge fucking copycat of Dark Souls. And it's not very good, mind you, but, you know, Bamco tried. You know, Bamco tried to take the success that FromSoft, you know, FromSoft led the way and you did the risky stuff. Is this genre even popular? And then Bamco tries to capitalize on it and make it more mainstream and stuff, but they normally suck. And I feel like Wing Zero is awesome. But I feel like that's what this Gundam game is. It's them trying to be like a, you know, an Armored Core ripoff. Yeah, I mostly like regular mobile suits, you know, non-Gundams, but there are some Gundams that are really cool. Like Wing Zero Custom especially is awesome. That's such a cool design.
Move it or lose it, folks.
Poor thing. Stuck in a ceaseless rampage.
Ceaseless Discharge? Oh, fuck. I thought I was the AI there.
Do these mangy fakes never learn or what?
I like Catalina, like, turning around for, like, 1 second and then continuing there. Like, showing off. Hey, Rabbit.
Man, I feel like my wings are gonna fall off.
Nice find. What's this? Neat.
I'll top off your potion supply. Feed complete. Well done.
I know so little about Digimon.
For my favorite
I know it exists. I know they had a recent game that was somewhat popular. I don't know why. I don't know what genre any of this stuff is. But yeah, I do know that.
Let's do it! That went well. Do come back.
Man, I wonder if I could have gotten a character and I just don't realize it. 'Cause I swear we had Siegfried by now. But maybe it's after this boss.
The wind's so strong.
Must be close to the eye of the storm.
I hate AFK games. It's so unfun. I don't want, like, if I like a universe and whatnot, I want to play it, you know, I want to have fun. I don't get the AFK stuff. It's like cow clicker stuff. They do like field progression for the sake of progression. I just don't, that don't work for me at all. Okay, game, we get it. So, does Rosetta have a beastie mode form like this? Good shade of green right there. It kind of changes its shade, but like right now, that's some good stuff. Bad guys, yeah, we got it.
Don't think Fury can continue. Something blocking our connection? Just like what happened with the helmet.
Well, we've dealt with rampaging primals before.
Fuck.
Do it again.
Right. We'll chip away at its defenses until Lyria is able to absorb its power.
I wonder if my attack up is better if my act is farther along.
Be on your toes.
Damn, big whiff.
Tiamat's anger was always motherly.
So what the fuck is Tiamat in this universe? Because if she's just a primal, that's so like unfitting.
Everyone okay? Looking good.
Primal of Wind. Imagine being the oldest creation myth in human history. And then you're like middle on the tier list over here. Like oldest goddess ever. Original creation myth. God before the gods. And you're just a primal.
We'll never hit it at this rate.
Go for the perfect block? Got it. Oh shit. Now do it again. Nope, too late on that one. Damn, that's tough. Damn, I think I'm just hitting it too late. Need to practice that more. The new Digimon mobile game is ass. Yeah, the game I'm thinking of is like years old now. There was like a PC game or something that I think was decently well received. Magical girl transformation.
Demon pony just transform?
It is a primal beast, after all. Were you expecting something different? You can tell primal beasts were weapons created by Astros. Their powers are capable of untold destruction. But after the war, they abandoned their fear in the sky. Some took to the land. Some were deified.
Is this the time to be talking about this?
And helped advance great civilizations.
Oh yeah, so what the fuck is Ares' deal? Like, why do they work with Catalina and shit?
Callous it is to twist this creative soul into an instrument of
And they're, cause aren't they a primal too? Everyone's a primal. Wow, that one shot me even through block. See, if I had just dodged there, I'd have been fine, but I tried to perfect block.
Something about Bjergken's power seems unnatural. I'm not sure, but something
I have no idea what they're saying. I don't think anyone in this part would know what they're saying. Like, the gameplay is, like, going spastic, and you have them, like, giving all this exposition. Fucking ridiculous. Anime, dude. Primal from Catalina's homeland. What are they the primal of?
I'll always be by your side.
And how come they're so, like, I mean, they're much cooler this way, but they're, like, so, they don't socialize, I'll put it that way. They don't hang out with the crew. Like, they just hang out with Catalina and that's it. Fuck everyone else. But yeah, they are cooler because of that, but like, what the fuck? I don't really get it. They already dead? The fuck? Then why? That makes so little sense. That makes no sense. Because like Catalina says a bunch of stuff that I don't think that's right. Because like Catalina says all kinds of stuff that implies that Ares has some kind of personality that she's aware of. Like she says Ares prefers to fight in certain ways and things like that. Like all kinds of stuff.
It's okay. Be at peace now.
Dude, she looks so weird. Bro, her face there, that was not right. Jesus Christ. Looked like the female captain there. Just, that was not, wow, we're all over here already.
Who is this freak?
Oh yeah, you like do no damage. Yeah, you do 1 damage. I wonder if someone's used like hacks to win this and see what happens. I think, isn't there a new game plus? So you could definitely beat him here or something. I remember there's cutscenes and shit, but you can come back when you have way higher stats. I remember. You get anything? Yeah, they very much want you to lose. No, you don't. Wow, that sucks. So it's just for funsies. Fuck. Get wrecked, kid.
Catch this! Playtime's over. Armor break! Said I'll get paid enough for this. You reap what you sow.
So wait, if you replay this, because like you can replay chapters, and when you've unlocked other characters, do different characters have different dialogue when they get one shot like that by id, or is it just like generic to get killed sound? Like if they died in any stage, I wonder. Yes, really? What the fuck? That's crazy.
I should have put up more of a fight. One left.
Damn, I kind of want to see that. That's wild. Yeah, I knew they had a lot of unique dialogue like that. When you fought like Angra, they have all the characters, even the unlockable ones, have dialogue and stuff like that. That's so crazy. Oh, because I wonder what Galonza would say, because like Galonza's id's ally, so.
He's a freak.
Let's patch you up.
Even get that strong.
Ah, fuck.
Here it comes.
Damn. Yeah, that is a really cool touch, because even though they're not in the story much, just giving them a couple of, you know, bits of like characterization like that at key moments, I think is really cool. It's like, it's one of those things that most games just won't do that. So the fact that they did is just really nice.
I promised her I would show her the outside world, no matter the danger. What if I can't protect her? What if I can't get her back? I refuse to break my vow.
He even kills himself. Dude, we gotta check that out. That's actually a great idea. Bring it there. Oh my god. I doubt they have any fun with it. He probably just says something kind of generic, but that is still funny. I kind of want to check that out. Bring like a whole DLC team.
We'll find her.
I thought you got this drip way later. I thought that was like way later in the game.
Poor Catalina.
I swear though, we've missed a way to unlock a character by now.
Lyria, don't give up.
I hope Eugen's not be.
Oh, they'll pay. I'll show them what an old vet can do.
All right, let's see if we've got.
Rosetta's lost in thought.
Ciao.
Yeah, I swear I had Siegfried by now.
Wow. Despite it,
Eh? Lyria. Pardon me. I heard what happened with Lyria. I'm not much use in a fight myself, but maybe I can help in my own small way. Please, take this.
Oh, there we go. That's funny. She's basically saying you lost a crew member, so here, let me help you recruit somebody. That's kind of funny. Just replace your friends. It's no problem. Okay, so chat picked the Fisher Boy. Oh, this is going to be a trip.
Heard you've needed my blade.
Wow. Oh, no. Anyways, we have fish.
Guess I haven't had me a good
Dude,
roll
he's
for
so
a
small.
while.
I might want to read that, actually, but, I need to go to Mastery.
Read like a book.
Oh, he has a counter? Or something? No, I don't know what this is.
Read like a book.
Maybe it's both, because, like, he's attacking, but,
Schooled like a fish.
I can, Oh, man, I don't have the ability to control the target dummy right now. That sucks.
No running from me.
Okay.
I center. Empty fist.
Oh, you can hold that one down.
Tell you later.
The hell?
You're wide open. Watch 'em flounder.
Jesus Christ.
Reel 'em in. Played like a fiddle.
All this kanji. I don't know what it means.
Tell you later. Reel 'em in. Bet you can't hit me.
Oh, there's PFA.
It's curtains for you. You're wide open.
What the hell is going on? 3-hit ball. Yeah, don't even start.
Where you looking? Try to keep up.
I wonder if there's a reason like it glows when he's in the. Wow, this running animation.
Schooled like a fish. Hey. How's about we end it?
Yeah, see, there's like a glow there with that one too. Maybe like you let go of the button at the right time or something. Chat, this is what we're maining. Like this. All the options, and this is it. This is the one.
You're wide open. Slice and dice. Over here, you dunce.
I wouldn't even know what button to click there when it glows.
Smell you later.
Hit the heavy button. Let me get it off cooldown.
No running from me. They'll never see it coming. Hey. Schooled like a fish.
Yeah, I wonder if this is a counter.
Read like a book.
Maybe like when the
Schooled like a
the
fish.
bubble's there.
It's curtains for ya. Sky
Damn it, I hit it the wrong time.
enough. The shadow creeps, and none shall escape the cover of its shroud. Dust to dust.
Damn.
Just testing you, lad.
I hate that I can't change the cooldown length. This is crazy. Game, please.
Played like a fiddle. Schooled like a fish. Read like a book.
That's interesting that he goes into the air in his normal combo.
You're wide open.
And like, I'm pretty sure he's actually in the air. It's not just an animation.
Played like a fiddle. Read like a book. Over here, you dunce.
Okay. I'm sure I'm missing a lot. I don't even know what that like kanji means. And then we'll get Salfun as soon as possible. Oh, right, you have to do this stupid stuff.
Rackham looks ready.
You don't. They can run, but they can't fly from the Grand Cipher. Not while I'm helmsman.
We promised to meet up with Fix-It Dude. Let's head for the dock.
Almost died from boredom.
Your wish is my command.
Yep, let's move out.
Wow. Dude, he jumps so high because he's short. Like, everyone has to jump the same height for gameplay reasons. Oh, man, look at that.
Yep, that's locked up tight.
Oh, we beat some side quests.
Easier than eating apples.
5 mastery.
Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Okay. You can barely see him on the screen. Oh, hey, he starts off with some masteries already. That's handy. Effect strength is based on triple shroud marks. I guess that's the special thing. Loses the effect upon taking damage. So it's literally attack up until you take damage. Which I guess the PFA thing is supposed to help with.
Come here. Let me learn you something. Oh.
Grants invincibility upon performing a combo finisher. Interesting. Instantly restore all triple shroud marks. He already has full marks. Resets his other skills. That's interesting. Like, you could do like your big hardest hitting skill, then use that and then do it again.
Fish me up a new trick.
Okay, let's see. Well, we definitely want this. I think that's awesome. So more kanji. Oh, I didn't realize it did that. This one is probably the least needed, I would say. If I wanted a different buff. So you can potentially have a 25% attack up forever if you don't suck. Only having 2 attack skills may not be great. We'll see, though. Okay, she needs all the stuff.
Power blooms within.
Wait, she doesn't have perfect dodge and block up here. What the hell? She has it, it's just farther down. It's not like that much farther down. That's really strange.
Well now.
God, why are people... Oh, it's Poi. Can't hate on Poi. Talking about Gundam stuff. Let's see. That is kind of whack that hers are so far down.
Bolder
I mean,
and more beautiful.
more down.
Superb. My thorns feel sharper already. I can't wait to debut this. Bolder and more beautiful.
No idea what's worth getting right now. Well, I'm out of mastery. Okay, do you have a heal yet? I don't think she does. Well, the captain has to be on the team right now, so he can be the healer. Damn, I need mastery, dude. Some things never change. We gotta look out. That kid could just fucking clobber us, dude.
No, thank you. Hello there. Here it is.
Oh, there we go. We have so few things to pick from right now.
Come to the soup and decide.
That jump fail.
Let's talk. What should I strengthen? Let's kick it up. A complete success. I'll handle it. Good.
Can't forge weapons yet.
Once your sigils and your weapons won't betray you.
I figure there's no point in leveling any sigils until you get one that you actually know is decent,
Come to view the requests?
like for later in the game. I'm not looking forward to this.
Once upon whenever respect amongst them, so there was it but more every den that she eventually was a bit of having thrown away.
We can just do them for the characters we're gonna actually play, though.
Think. This one, yes? Good luck out there. All right, see you.
Guess I haven't had me a good roll for a while. They'll never see it again. Guess what's a doctor or that's this?
Damn, I'm supposed to hold that button down. So how do I build this resource?
You ain't going nowhere. Wish I had me some of that primal power.
Grass is always greener. I can't aim a firearm to save my life. What do you think?
Damn. Right now, my PFA doesn't last super long. Okay, and it looks like Rosetta does have a heal right now. That's pretty meaty.
Ever tried fighting a shadow? Smell you later.
I need to figure out what that move does. anime. Even got the flowers.
Paint them red.
Loud and clear.
Damn, kind of killed him too fast.
You made that look easy.
I guess you want to save that for when the boss is doing annoying stuff. I think later on you can keep it up a lot longer, but right now it's got kind of a short time limit.
The sword and the rod share fundamentals.
I don't think that's true. I would say katanas and fishing poles are pretty fundamentally different. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Alright, chat. I should probably stop here. I need to eat and do responsible things like that. But we essentially beat the game, so hell yeah. Now we're playing this character for some reason, but you know, and then we'll try the other guy as soon as we get enough tickets. But thank you guys for hanging out. It was a good time. We will raid, you know what, we'll raid Lost. Hopefully I spelled his name right. No, that's Wave. Slave, not Wade. Oh yeah, underscore. There we go. I think I got it right. Alright, boys. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. Should be able to make that work.